Should be live. The widest angle possible. It's like comically live, wide. I'm at just a Komeda right now. Give me a second here. I'm gonna order my food. Come on, camera. Do I want coffee or tea? Tea sounds better right now. Hey Barb, hello guys. I'm at a Kuwait I've never been to, it's exciting.はい、あとモニです。あと飲み物は紅茶ホットでストレートで。はい。山食パン、ゆで卵、バターで。はい。と、もう一つ追加で山食パンと、バターで。はい。と、小倉あん。小倉あんの追加です。はい。かしこまりました。と、お冷やとしぶり持ちいたします。She didn't offer to check the order right. She just pieced out. And they never brought me any water. It's falling apart here at this Komeda. Yeah, I'm still not feeling well. Honestly, it's another one of these days I shouldn't probably be out. I felt okay, and then it got worse, like again. And I don't know if it's the same thing or not. I don't know. Power Heather, what's up? Been a while. You're about to run the blender. Do you mean like just like you're gonna like turn on a blender and where? Thanks for the Twitch Prime. This is the moment of truth. Do I have a chicken? Shit. I brought a different bag today, and it's possible I fucked this up. Don't worry. Remember that spare chicken I got last week? I found it. Yeah, I basically had been sick all month. Right. Yeah, we found another vending machine, or not vending machine, capsule machine that had rubber chickens. This is the old one, but there's a new one that's in it. It's complicated, but now I have spare chickens, more spare chickens. But anyways, freaking great news. So I didn't bring Scooty today because it is like it's too cold. It is under freezing, or it was. It was like 3 or 4 below when I went out, and I was like, nah, man, no. I'm not dealing with that. So I took the train into the city. So we're in Takadana-Lava now. Lunar One, what's up, man? 27 months. Appreciate the support. Blenders for protein shake. Oh, word. Wait, you had sniffles and the gym? Too much, man. I can't exercise while I'm sick. It feels terrible. So anyway, yeah, I took the train into the city, and here I am. I'm gonna just walk around today. I'm gonna try to make my way over to some music stores. I want to buy a new drum throne for the electronic drum set because it's like terrible. The one I have is really bad. Which is fine because it's like the kit was really cheap, whatever. But I want to like physically see them before I buy them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm hoping to see like a couple of different ones, and I can be like, okay, this is like, is this worth extra money? That mean, you know what I mean? Like you can buy a really cheap one, you can buy a really expensive one, but like, where is like this is good enough for me? I don't need like a super amazing like mega couch or anything. Yeah, exactly. And then like I need to make sure it like goes high enough. You can see that you can see the measurements on the internet, but it's more about like I don't know. See, it's about like the rigidity, like how rigid the chair is. The one I have now just like wobbles around and squeaks and creaks and stuff. It's just terrible. It's making my back hurt. Like it's got like this much padding on it. This is bad. Okay, there's a Komeda app now. It's just for ordering, mobile ordering. Oh wait, maybe it's not an app. Maybe it's just like a website. I gotta now know that there's QR codes here. Yeah, I don't see anything that says anything about a membership. If there was a membership, I'd be gaming that shit. I'd be king of Komeda in no time at all. Yeah, I can't believe I'm still like not feeling super great. It's not like terrible. It's just like I'm just tired. You know what I mean? Last week, here, I'll give you guys a toast flyover. Like when you fly over the Death Star. Look at these cuts. This is perfect. Got some Ogoda on. Oh, they're going a little skimpy there. It's usually a little more. And a tea. It flies. Oh yeah, you do have to fly through the crack. Yeah, you'd have to open it up a little bit. Hold on. I don't think this is going to be wide enough for this camera. Wait, I can do something. All right. It's just because the camera is using a... All right, I'm done. There you go. Now it looks super long again. It's the point of view on the camera. Like, this makes it look really wide or really long because the point of view is so wide. Four different streams. Where are you? Where else are you? Where else are you watching streams from? Oh, this one, was it butter or margarine? It's butter here. Yeah. Katie was asking me the same thing about a Komeda recently. She's like, well, was it a butter Komeda or a margarine Komeda? It's weird that like only some of them are margarine. So on Wednesday, I hung out with the streamer Girl Hero and her partner, and we went on a motorbike ride around out to Mount Fuji and around the Mount Fuji area. It was really fun. We had a good time, but it was really, really cold. I had considered streaming it, but I'm glad I didn't. It was cool to just hang out. And the problem with streaming it would have been I couldn't have captured audio from them So you'd have been able to hear me, but not them. But they'd be able to hear me and I'd be able to hear them. So we would be having a conversation and you'd only hear half of it. Or I'd be talking to you and they'd have to listen to me blather to you and they wouldn't be part of the conversation. So it was just like, not the best way to like make new friends in that type of situation, right? I put sugar in there, right? Ah, it's really bitter. I did, yeah. There's an empty sugar thing. Yeah, so that was kind of the reason I did it, was the bike tour thing. I kind of want to know what it would be like to do that with people I don't know. You know what I mean? And just like kind of be like, what was that experience? And like I could kind of vet them a little bit because I'd seen their streams, so I knew they were like chill. So it wasn't like testing with people who I thought would be jerks, because I could tell they weren't jerks. But yeah, sort of like that's part of what I'm thinking about it a little bit. But I'm still thinking about it. But I know a pretty good loop that can be done. But I probably would not run these tours in January. Just really cold. And like going up in that area, like legitimately was worried about like having to worry about ice. Like on the road. We did see some ice, but and only in one spot. But it's just kind of like motorbikes and ice are not. It's not a good combo. The song is terrible. God, their toast is good. I took them to Komeda, and the next day they went to Komeda again. Like they were like, yeah, that shit was good. Yeah, there's a lot of things about the bike thing that I just don't know the answers to. Like, I mean, it feels like insurance could get really kind of crazy, like having company insurance for that kind of thing. And then what if there's like really bad weather? I mean, like a little rain, you just ride through it, but like what if it's dangerous? You know, I just don't know how some of this would work. Like I have an idea in my head, but there are definitely parts of it that I'm not sure the answer of. But it was fun to just like ride with people. They'd been in Japan a few times, so they weren't like total noobs. But it's just like, it's kind of fun to just ride with people and see the world through their eyes a little bit. Hey man, what's up? This is the, we were talking earlier on Discord. Thanks for coming in. This is the Action 5 that we're on right now. So you were asking about, like, can you adjust, like, stabilization and field of view and stuff? So, like, obviously it's live right now. And if you see, I just changed the point of view from being, like, super obnoxiously wide to standard or wide. So there are definitely certain features that you can adjust. Right now, I have the sharpening on 0, but you can adjust that. I'm going back through it just to double check if I missed anything. You can adjust the exposure, the white balance. So if I wanted to make this brighter right now or darker, I can just flip this and we can really wash it out. Well, I think all these features are available on the 4 as well. Oh yeah, if you have any questions about the camera, I'm one of the few people that's actually got quite a bit of experience streaming on the 5. There's only a couple of us that have put up with all of its stupid crap. Yeah, there's another bike tour company in southern Japan that I could bite off of. Their prices are crazy high though, but there could be a reason. Taking somebody else's... No, I'm thinking about becoming a tour guide. Like, people come to Japan that want to do like a motorcycle tour. And then we do the tours, right? And like the idea would be like, go with groups, like maybe 5 to 10 bikes total or something, I don't know. I have to think about that. And we'd like pick them up one day, and then we'd all drive like a few hours to maybe the Mount Fuji area, and then set them up at a hotel and like arrange food and everything for them. And then everybody sleeps that day, and the next day they get up and they're on their own, right? And they can just go drive around the area. We give them like some ideas of places to check out and stuff. They're just on their own. And then everybody comes back to the hotel, stays there another night, and then as a group the next day we move to a new location. And then the whole thing kind of repeats. They have a day to like explore on their own, and then we move to a new location. They have a day to explore on their own. So it's like you're moving in a group, and they don't have to worry about hotel bookings, motorbike bookings. They've got somebody that they can follow that knows the rules of the road, makes them feel a little more comfortable, that kind of thing. Like if they have any questions about things, they don't have to worry about language stuff. So it's kind of like, and doing the research by trying some of the others would... Oh yeah, I wouldn't go on a tour. I'd just look at their internet page and steal their ideas. So it would be kind of like adapting what Katie does with the ski tour people to motorbiking. That's basically what she does. God, this is good. Yeah, this isn't like a super like unique idea. It's just I don't think that there's many people doing it in Japan, and I think there's demand for it. I just don't know if I could make it like the finances all work out to make it worthwhile, but still like affordable. I do also worry a little bit about being responsible for a group of people on the road, and I just don't know, maybe that's not a good idea. Like maybe it's dangerous, I don't know, I haven't thought about it that much. Because the thing is you would have to have a somewhat substantial group to make it work financially, but you don't want to have like a line of 20 motorcycles. Like that's just insane. Yeah, like a Mario Kart. Yeah, exactly. Except it wouldn't be in the city, and it would be in normal vehicles. So I think it could end up as being like exorbitantly expensive because you would have to keep the group small. It's still just an idea at this point. Current Okami, thank you. What's up, Lori? Yeah, I'm at Komedo right now. Are you, what time is it right now? Let's see. So you're back in Texas. Are you going to work? Are you at work right now? Did you go to work today? God, that egg is perfect. Dude, that's crazy. Why are you awake? It doesn't make sense. I guess your body is probably waking up now because like the time zones. Everybody, check out Girl Hero. She's the people I was talking about that I went on a motorbike ride with over the week, earlier in the week. She is one of the two. And fun people. She streams from Texas usually, but she did a bunch of streams while she was in Japan. Yeah, we gotta do it when it's warmer. You gotta come back in the fall when all the leaves are changing. Like late November. Mid to late November, I guess, because you go up in the mountains and the leaves will be changing a little earlier. Fall is by far the best time in Japan. I got the sniffles still. Hey man, what's going on? Alright, it's up to 2 degrees outside, so we're gonna go out here in just a minute. Freeze our nuts off. Oh, I'll show you something cool when I go outside. I think it's the shortest elevator in the world is just outside. I think it's just like half a meter or something. It's like 3 feet or something like that. That it elevates. It's kind of wild that they put an elevator in instead of a really short escalator, but there must be a reason. But yeah, we'll check that out in a minute. All right. I feel like this one's more expensive. That seems crazy. Usually it's 800 and something. Oh, you know what it is? I think the tea is more expensive here. I did get the toast, 2 slices, which makes it 1 slice. So whatever. Let me do my taxes real fast. Write off all the things. I feel like it's usually like 864 yen or something when I get this order. It's 900 yen this time. Yeah, I didn't get the wiener. I didn't get the hot coffee today. I got Yeah, I'm gonna wait to put that in my ears. I just got tea because I don't know. I just don't feel quite like, I don't know. I feel like coffee's a little rougher on the system. I'll be away from chat for just a second while we navigate the getting out of here, and then I'll be back to chat. Let's see, what do we got? Okay. Got all my gear in a bag I don't usually use today. So hopefully things don't come unplugged and act all goofy on us. Oh no, I've got a tangled nest. Okay. Sometimes the cable looks tangled and then it's not tangled. Yeah, this is gonna be a mess today. You know what I'll do? I'll jam it in the side pocket. There we go. That's clean. Yeah, I'm carrying this bag with me today instead of my normal streaming bag because I just wanted to have. I'm just gonna be walking around all day, and I don't know. I don't really know why I switched my bag today. I just did. And this, and this. I think I have money right here. Ito genkin de. All right, let's go look at this elevator. I'll get TTS in my ears and we'll be in the game. Yeah, they're all over the place. It's called Komeda. Man, I read the script and it doesn't work. The testes strip doesn't work. I'm using the mic on the cam. I actually prefer the mic on the camera because I think it gives better environmental sound, but if it gets windy or something, then I'll put the microphone. Yeah, here it is. So if it's like windy or it gets really weirdly noisy, like horribly noisy, then I'll just put this on. All right, let's find out here if, I wonder if we're gonna F inside this elevator. So this is Takodana Baba station, and this is it. This is the elevator. I think, I'm serious, I think it's, look at, you see the whole thing move? I'm pretty sure it's the shortest elevator in the world. Alright guys, strap in. Okay, we're going. We're going. Alright, we're there. Yeah, I think it's the smallest, I think it's the shortest one in the world. You guys can probably Google it and find out. Yeah, why is that not an escalator? Yeah, why, I mean, I don't know, maybe elevators are, there's gotta be a reason, right? Like, is there some purpose? I mean, I know it's obviously so people that are like mobility impaired can get up the stairs. I get it. But like, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, you couldn't put a wheelchair on an escalator. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stupid. Of course. Like, the answer is clear. I'm just a moron. Yeah, is there not enough space for a ramp? I don't know. It's cute. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna take a picture and see if the picture stuff is working, and then we're gonna just go wander around. Let's see, quick picture. We'll just take a picture of a post box. I'm gonna do it this way. That is the button. Oh, the 10-second timer is on. Tell me if the picture comes up. Hey, Daddy. Openings at the bottoms of the stairs. Okay, so the picture worked, but the feedback didn't fire. That openings at the bottom of the stairs. Probably not going over to Nakano Broadway. No. Danny, you missed it, dude. This is, I think, the shortest elevator in the world. We rode this just a minute ago. It was pretty adventurous. I got pretty hard. The photo worked, right? The stupid, I keep getting these problems where the OAuth tokens for Twitch are failing on that machine. I don't know what the deal is. It's like out of my like pay grade too. Can anybody find out where they're streaming? Besides if they are streaming right now. But they have a dollar box. Who can find them first? Nakano Broadway is a little bit tricky. The data in there can be sketchy because that building is just a big chunk of metal. There are a lot of, there's a lot of ramen restaurants and stuff that would cater to like university students and stuff. There's quite a few of them in this area. There's a really good Burmese restaurant up here on the right as well. Like, oddly enough, I think there's a few I think there might be kind of like a Burmese community in this neighborhood. Let me know if the camera gets pointed goofy and you guys need it readjusted. Again, I'm on a different backpack than normal, so I'm not totally used to how it sits. Odd, hopefully it warms up a little bit. View is good. Okay, thank you. Just let me know if there's any problems or anything as usual. It's kind of a gnarly looking backside of the building. Like, look at all the grease and stuff, like, just dripping out of this thing. Jesus. So I've got a, let's see, nice cock. I get some nice cocks in the chat. I've got a 50 mil, a 17 to 28, and then the tilt shift lens with me today. I'm trying to find there's a coffee, I think, or a tea, a caramel something or other that's only in vending machines. I'm trying to take a peek, try one of those. Look at this scooter. Wish it wasn't against that wall. Yeah, I like tea. I like caramel. Sake bottle, yeah. It's funny, like, people notice those on stream sometimes. When I see it, I'm just like, there's trash. It doesn't, like, oh hey, it said pick up that time. Oh sweet, that is working. The OAuth thing is working now. What the what? So basically you have to have this, so does the test work now? No. I don't know. Like, you have to have this like script that enables these bots to talk to with the Twitch chat, because like they have to be able to log in. And I'm just getting strange behavior with them, and it's not something I understand much about, so I don't know how to like troubleshoot it properly. Like, it's one of those things, like, you know how like you get good at certain technologies, but other technologies, even though you're good at some, other technologies are still doing magic. Like, it's one of those things to me. It's just like, yeah, this is magic. It just works. But it's cool. It gives me the opportunity to learn. Hello, birdie. Ohayou gozaimasu. Wow. What a nice birdie. Get closer. And we're getting damn close to this bird. Yeah. Damn, he just fell. I know he can fly, but it was still unsettling. Here's a birdie. Kind of plonking there. Tokyo Fuji Daigaku. Oh, I thought we were going over the train line, but I'm just an idiot. I'm lost. It's a cool little thing, water. Let's try and get to that other bridge over there. It looks kind of like a goal. Who says, who bets I can do it without getting super distracted? Oh, dude, that's good. Feed the bird bros. Yeah, I thought I was walking. I was like, oh, I'm going to get out the tilt shift lens and we're going to take an interesting photo of tilted train photography. But then I wasn't anywhere near the train. Shit, here it is, caramel tea. Oh God, do I need that right now? Not really. Not really. I mean, kind of. Japanese College of Foreign Languages. Nihon Gaikokugo Senmon Daigaku. Gakko, not Daigaku, Gakko. This would be a cool neighborhood to live in. Yeah, so she's finished her first tour and she is on a 2-day break between tours right now, and I think she's in Morioka or Aomori, I don't know, but I talked to her verbally not yesterday, the day before, and she was in good spirits. She said she had fun with her group. She said I can't say this stuff out loud actually, but some interesting things had happened, but nothing bad. She's doing a bunch of like tax stuff and stuff on her days off, so she's working. Yeah, some days there's some tours there's no break, but sometimes there is a break. So today's lens that I'm shooting on, the 50mm, is the SMC Takumar 50mm 1.4. It's kind of my go-to lens right now, just like if I don't want to have to think about things too much. For photography, anyways. Somebody mentioned that the drinks are too sweet. I don't really think anything is too sweet. Like, I'll just eat spoonfuls of sugar because I'm a monster. So I'm a bad judge of like, is this drink too sweet? Like, I'm just not good at that. Scooty has the same cover. Can we go through here, or is this blocked off? Looks blocked off. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. They don't want people going back there. I'm wearing one glove like an idiot. Put the other glove on. I like these gloves, but they don't like, they used to have the stuff where you could use your screen. Did I learn photography techniques? Hello. I mean, I know how to take photos, if that's a question. Take a picture of this Suntory. I'm going to kind of overexpose this on purpose. Just a little bit. It's kind of like wash out, like make it a little bit dreamier in the background. Oh, hey, there's a train. This might be the, what was it called now? The Sakura-sen. It used to be the Toda Narakawa-sen. They changed the name. Just like the color of that can. I pushed it up by like yeah, man, photography's fun. Oh no, it's not the Toda Narakawa-sen. This is a Seibu-sen. Okay, I got distracted. Damn it. It is warming up, by the way. It's like not quite as brutally bad. What's the scene look like from here? I like the stop sign up here. This side of the street makes it kind of look bleh. It's like not popping. Danny, I think you're right though. I think maybe that might be my limit on sweet stuff. Like the stuff that's like crazy sweet from Starbucks. I think you're onto something. Like, it can be gnarly. These little parking spaces. Like, I'm half envious that it's enclosed, but also I wouldn't want to have to like deal with pulling into that. That looks like a nightmare. Like, just getting your door open. And that's not even like extreme. feel like the stabilization is acting a little weird. Ah, that's why. Some of the pictures may have been a little blurry. I had the stabilization set to 200 millimeters. So it was like kind of wobbling around aggressively. We made it to that little bridge. We didn't get, oh, there's another little bridge. Should we just go down that one? Sorry about the sniffles, guys. These are cold sniffles, not sick sniffles at the moment. Snick sniffles. Sick sniffles will be later. Ah, it's a scooty. Wow, what a good scooty. Place of LO? What TTS said LO. What is LO? Alright, I'll take a picture of a bridge from a bridge. Okay. That's a band, like, that's a musical group I have not heard in a really long time. Cool old house. This house is pretty old at this point. The fact that it's got that much like land, it's kind of wild. Like that much land for that little house means that land used to be cheap. You see what I'm saying? This land is absolutely not cheap anymore. Sounds like some kids are at school or something. It's Sunday though. So what exactly happens? Are they just going to turn off TikTok? Like, is this like you guys are going to open your apps in America and is this going to 404 on you? Like, what's going to happen? Like, how does this work? No, it sounds like an elementary school. It'll just not open? Like, is that what's going to happen? Like, the app will still open, but it'll like, it's just going to have an error message? Like, so is this going to be closed for a day? All right, I only have 50 millimeters, so I do not have a good zoom, so I'm trying to come up with an acceptable composition here. Maybe somewhere in there. What? Hold on. Probably didn't need to shoot that at 1.4. Whoops. Is it all out of focus? It's not the most wonderful photo. Yeah, it's a little canal. It's not necessarily hard. It's just all the buildings and stuff, they don't line up like in a gorgeous way there. You just gotta be looking at the color of the bridge now. Pick it up, pick it up. Yeah, so no scooty today, so I'm carrying a whole bunch of extra weight on me all day, which is the downside of not having a scooty with me. So I gotta carry any extra batteries with me. Look at this mess of shit. What is going on here? So the mailboxes don't close. And then all of the trash. Oh, you know what it is? You know what this is? I don't want to, I'm going to sound like a bad person. But are you noticing? This is indicative of this type of situation. So. It was just really cold when I went outside today. I just didn't feel like going out and freezing my nuts off today, so I took the train into the city. I just didn't want to deal with all like that. I haven't felt very good either, so I don't feel very good. So I just didn't, like last night, I have to prepare all the streaming stuff and everything like the day before. It's a lot, and then when you do Scooty, it basically doubles it all. So I was just like, man, I'm not going out. And seriously, when I woke up this morning, I think it was either 3 or 4 below zero, when I left the house. So I was just like, no, no way, dude. Anybody need a couch? Yeah, driving around freezing is tolerable. Once it gets below freezing, it's just kind of eh. Picture of a train. Picture of a train, Maine. Pick it up, pick it up. I don't want to get in the habit of saying that, otherwise it'll just be something I say way too much. Yeah, I don't know if I nailed focus on this. Keep in mind I am doing this manual focus. I'm not using autofocus. It kind of looks like it's in focus. Just like zigzagging back and forth across the bridges. Yeah, so I kind of just like set my focus, hoped it went into the right focal plane. And trains can be a little more difficult to take pictures of than you think, because you kind of can guesstimate where they're going to be in the shot, but then like they'll be taller than you think or whatever, or shorter than you think, or like they just like curve in a weird way or something, and you don't always get exactly what you think you're going to get. Especially like if you stand there and watch a few trains go by, you'll figure it out, but if you're just like on your first train, it can be like I think it's going to go here. We've got like a thing, 0 meters to check your speed, 10 meters. I got some sort of thing going on here. There's a huge train spotting culture in Japan. Yeah, you'll see like if it's an abnormal train or in an interesting location, you'll just see like tons of people lined up with tripods taking like pictures. So yeah, you'll see that quite a bit. Look at this little building. Like it looks like it's gonna fall into the river. Yeah, it's almost falling into the river. It's weird looking. Probably should use a wider lens. A wider lens would be kind of a cool look. Oh, it's something strange is going on. Oh Lord, that's a lot of text. This thing about being private land, being like a it's like a nuisance to the local people. But yeah, I don't know. This is really dangerous. This is our city, blah blah blah. I don't know. It's like the babblings of a madman. I feel like I've seen this before and had the same feeling. Like I was like, okay. Please explain to the city. Please explain. So maybe the city took his land. Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. We're gonna change lenses real quick and see if we can get a picture of this thing. It is kind of cool looking. Where are you, wider lens? Come out without pulling out everything else, you know what I mean? Let's go nice and slow. We did it. What if I say we did it? I did it. You guys just watched. Like it's like when you talk to chat, you're supposed to say we, you know what I mean? Like to make everybody feel inclusive. And sometimes chat is we, sometimes you guys help. But like sometimes it's on me and I should get the credit. Yo, clones, what's up? See, that's a you. That's not a me. I don't get any credit for that. Thank you. That's how cold it is. You won't squonk. Thanks, clones. So now I should be able to get close enough to this that I won't have this pole or this ugly fence in the shot. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll check that job in a second. Kind of want to see if you can kind of get the vibe where it's going to fall. I like it vertical because it gives it like this sense that you can really see how far down it is. I'm gonna open it up all the way. I don't know, it's hard to get it exactly. Like, it looks so much more perilous in person. Let me get my chicken out again. Where that, who is the recent hero? Jack Raven, thank you for the 5 months, friend. There we go. Gotta warm them up. Yeah, when it gets cold, the rubber, like, it's like, it won't squonk. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it any better than that. Cool little garden, like, actually in the city. I might be able to get kind of a cool picture of this train sign with a train in the background. This thing on manual focus. This lens has got autofocus. Now we just wait for another train. Don't touch their gear. Composition isn't going to be amazing. This pole right behind the sign sort of sucks. It like kind of destroys the whole image, but we'll see what we can do. Thinking about this train maybe should be in the background, maybe blurred out a little bit. Par boogie boogie par, thank you for the follow. What if we close this down? We're just waiting for a train here. Kind of got to do an experiment here. I wish I had didn't quite get what I wanted. Yeah, it didn't come out very good. Why can't smartphone cameras match a normal camera? Well, it depends on what you're doing. But, I mean, essentially the sensor size. Yeah, all the digital assistance still looks bad, I'm sorry. Like, it can look okay, but normally it is not. And like, I don't mean to be snobby, but like, I don't mean to be snobby, but like a lot of people can't tell the digital like fixer trickery that the cameras do on small phones or on cameras, on phones. For a lot of people it's fine, like they don't even see the difference. But like when you take a lot of pictures, you spend a lot of time looking at pictures, you start to be able to see the difference. It doesn't mean that it's like not the right tool or whatever. Like it's totally fine if you can't tell and you're happy with it. The question is like, are you happy with it? But the more that I take pictures and the more that I look at stuff, the more I can tell like this looks bad here. I don't like the way that this is like aggressively processed. Oh, this might be a better shot, but the sun is in the wrong place. I mean, you can do some stuff with, you can, like, I can put my phone into, sorry, I thought the train was going to come through here. I can put my phone into pro mode, and it lets me adjust, like, everything. But, from my experience too, like, or from my point of view, using a phone to take a picture just kind of sucks. It's just sort of a miserable experience by comparison. I want knobs. Give me those knobs, baby. Yeah, I know, man. Shinjuku hates elephants. Sun, just a bit. Did I get a train? It's kind of a mess. What I wanted was a little bit of glare from the sun, but I ended up just getting it to be blasted out. I moved a little bit, and then the train is all like in the bokeh. Yeah, it's a mess of a photo. Yeah, it's a mess. It can't all be bangers. Have I ever ridden the overnight? I've ridden an overnight train. I don't know if it's the one you're talking about. Well, that pigeon looks like it's on crack or something. Don't look him in the eyes. I think it is, yeah. The little sheep, is that what you said? Oh, the E-sheep? You mean this one? I have not done a futon overnight train now. So this is like a bunch of motorbikes in here. It's like a scooty graveyard. Yeah, yeah, I found that. Yeah, I forgot. The E-sheep stares at me while I watch TV. Yeah, I should make a command that yeah, it's probably just like people leave things. I said I don't usually shoot with a lens this wide. So I'm not totally used to it. I feel like I might have missed some chat. Yeah, like an e-sheep command. It just like links out the clip. This is a less interesting environment. Scoops, thank you for the follow. So I'm kind of walking north towards Ikebukuro. Those scooties didn't look like they were in good shape, and to be honest with you, you can get a used functional scooty cheap enough that it's like, why would you get a bad scooty? Like, damn it, I'm on the wind. Never waited for the wind to start. It's not quite going fast enough, and I can't get the shutter any slower without really overexposing the image. So I was hoping to just get like a nice blurry I was hoping to get like a nice blurry image. Bigfoot dude, what you do is you set it in your living room and it just stares at you. It makes you laugh every time you look at it. That's all I've done. It just sits there like it's like next to the TV and just like looks back at us. Like every once in a while you just glance over and you're like, oh yeah. It's done me pretty good. It's a cool little restaurant. It's like Korean food. It's Chiben. Oh shit, they got those banana chips. Those things are so freaking good. If I walk someplace and we find a snake, I'm gonna lose my mind. And I don't mean like some generic ass snake. Like the bar is set high now. We need a snake. Like there is no compromise. I need to find a place to let some urine go out of my body and be elsewhere. I need to gift my urine to the highest bidder. If I was a titty streamer, you better believe I'd be selling my bath water and stuff. I wouldn't give a shit. Like buckets of pee or whatever people will buy. Maybe P would be weird. They could clone you or something. I don't know. Who gives a shit? You gotta get your bag, you know what I mean? What is this? This is unusual. Think about your friends. Wear a mask at all time. Wear a mask all time. Huh. What is this? Nothing here is teaching me Ganponzu. Jerry's garden. No, I don't know. It's a mystery. Mako Ochiai. Why'd you choose Faith Worm? What's the... Oh, you're just trying to make it American? You don't gotta do that. You can be who you are. Does your other username mean Faith Worm? And you just like... Yeah, I wasn't trying to like actually say your name out loud. There's no way that was gonna happen. I was gonna fuck that up. Bigfoot, thank you for the gifted subs. I'll get you some squonks in a second here. Get my chicken out. As usual, I appreciate the support. I sent you back a message, by the way. Matsuyamashi. That's a long drive. Thank you for the gifted subs. Hi, KDC Kevin. Thank you for the cheered bits. The 500 bitteroos. Appreciate it. Kind of cool undershot. Get a train upskirt. I like these yellow trains too, they just look good. Does Faith work? I wouldn't say it sounds negative. It's kind of like I don't know, I guess maybe the word worm is a little weird. It sounds fine. Yeah, man. I'm not totally opposed to doing some editing work, but it's like, I don't know. I know how to edit my videos. Does that make sense? So, like, I don't know. It would depend on what it is, like what kind of things need to be done. And then I also am totally not available to do anything until like mid-February. Oh, Bigfoot, my dude. Thanks again for the support. We'll get you a postcard today. You're gonna have a whole stack. Okay, this is a better angle. We definitely get a lot of different colored trees in Japan. So the answer is yes, but I'm not sure if exactly the type of tree you're thinking of. Yeah, and Bigfoot, if you have any preferences on a specific postcard from the pictures, just let me know the number. Yeah, in the fall we get like crazy colors here. Okay, if we could just get one of these yellow trains shooting through here, it could be kind of a cool shot. You could get a cool shot with a telephoto lens here too. Like a straight, nice shot, like this straight view right down the tracks. So you got like a head-on shot of the train coming. It would look all compressed and pretty cool looking. But I only have 50 mils with me. Not have all of the millimeters. I want to wait for a train on this side. I'm going to put the other lens on and hope I can do it before the train comes. Because I think 50 mils will be a little more appropriate here. So what are your guys' hot takes on the new Switch announcement? Anybody have any hot takes? Of course, we've already talked about it on the Discord. It's definitely warming up. Wow, the character of this lens is so different looking. It's so dramatically different looking. Just like the colors and everything. Today, Junior. Yeah, we're kind of on the same page, Anthony. Like, I kind of I feel you barking. It seems peculiar that they didn't lean into software during the launch, like event or the launch thing. It just seems like a weird choice because that's kind of what matters the most. So I think the train is again coming on the other side. Oh, hey man, yeah, this is the Action 5 with using the new pipeline. I want the yellow train. If anybody's not aware, Nomatic Gaijin is another streamer from the Tokyo area. If there's a mod here, can you give him a shout out, please? But he does IRL streaming a few times a week. I don't know, it just seems like I don't know. People aren't hyped about it. I do like the little splashes of color though. Like I think it looks fine, but it looks no different than like all the other like Nintendo Switch clones. Do you know what I mean? Picture didn't come out that great. The sun isn't that great on the train. It's a little too dark. Can overexpose it. I really want the yellow train to come through because it's so much more eye-catching looking. Yeah, man, we're talking about the Switch too. It just seems like a weird, the way they announced it just seems strange. And there's like hardly any hype on the internet about it. It's not like when the Switch was announced. But it's not, I went back and watched all of the Nintendo announcement stuff. And like every Nintendo hardware announcement, I watched, like IGN has a trailer of all of them put together. It's like 30 minutes. So I was watching that a couple days ago, or yesterday, I guess. And holy crap, are some of them bad. I would suggest leaving the stream right now and going and watching the Game Boy Micro launch. It's fucking unhinged. Come back though. Yeah, maybe more hype than that. But yeah, the Wii U announcement was so bad. Like it was so incredibly bad. All they talked about was the new controller. Do this with the new controller. Do this with the new controller. Wii U. It makes perfect sense why people were like, yeah, it's just a controller. Like I know that's like common knowledge, but going back and looking at it retrospectively, it's just like, oh god, it's worse than I remembered. Okay, if the next train that comes by this way isn't yellow, I'm gonna give up. I would say that the Switch release was pretty good. Like they did, I feel like that was pretty solid. It really showed you what you could do with it. I mean, it was cheeseball as hell. It was cheeseball as hell, but it showed you what the benefits of the system were. Oh yeah, the Revolution. What was the Wii U's code name? I don't remember. Yeah, and I agree. I don't know what Nintendo should have done. Like, I just don't know what Nintendo could have done in this generation. I'm a little bit curious about why they've redesigned the locking system so much for the Joy-Con. Yeah, it is just basically an updated Switch. Bah, it's not yellow. I'm still gonna take its photo, and then we're gonna just give up. But like, I just don't like why. The other thing was fine. It just seemed like just seems like an overcomplication. So maybe there's some. I guess what I'm getting to is maybe there's a reason that they've done that, because Nintendo does not tend to overcomplicate things. Yellow train. Son of a bitch. Where was I standing? Kinda got it. I need to re-listen to Yeah, that looks better than the other one did, just because of the color of the train. I didn't hear TTS because of the train. Joy-Con mouse function could be game-changing. Yeah, so I have mixed feelings on that. Like, yes, but like when I sit on my couch, where the hell am I going to put a mouse? And like, not only a mouse, but hold a Joy-Con in your hand and turn it on the side. That's like the worst mouse I've ever used. Like, it's just like really bad. So like, I mean, like, I guess it's kind of a thing, but my bet is there's going to be a pro mouse or whatever. Whoa, a Dodge. That's not usual. There's going to be a pro mouse. It's going to be $90. And like, I can understand like how it could be used though. Like, okay, so like, say they wanted to bring over Wii U games. They're not going to, but let's say DS games, DS, 3DS games. So then like, you could use it for the touchscreen input and stuff. I kind of get it. Yellow choo-choo, all right, done, dude. You got it. Oh, that's a cool little bridge. Yeah, so I just, like, I definitely see a purpose for it, but I also think like, if I'm gonna play game, there's another American vehicle. What the hell is this? Why is there another one? It's also from Gunma. If I was gonna play games with my mouse, I'd just play a PC game. Like, I don't know, it just seems like I just sit at my computer. The reason I play Nintendo games is so I can sit on the couch. What is this? God, I really want to push some buttons and turn some knobs. I can probably flip one switch. This guy here. All right, we gotta find a 7-Eleven. So we can print a postcard. Yeah, I do wonder if the mouse functionality is just gonna end up being like, you know how every Nintendo console has got a feature that nobody ever uses? Like the IR sensor, or like, I mean, honestly, like the cameras on the 3DS, and I guess from the DSi to the 3DS, they had cameras, like nobody really used that crap. Like very little, like take a picture for like an avatar or whatever in like one game. Like, it's not like that stuff actually got used for anything. So I do wonder if the mouse thing is gonna be one of those. Better get out of here before it gets dangerous. This is a pretty steep hill. Somewhere around here is the steepest hill in the city. It might be this hill. Like, this is like for Tokyo, this is quite an incline as opposed to an air climb. Ugh. I don't think I'm still in Shinjuku, but I don't know if I'm in Takadanobaba or not. I think Takadanobaba is in Shinjuku. I don't know how to read toll. Otsuka, the ska. I don't know how to read the name of the town that it says on the side of the neighborhood. Oh wait, no. It's Naka-Oei, I think. Maybe that's the name of the neighborhood. I think I read that right. I don't know. Jesus. Too much exercise, bro. Yeah, I mean, there's only two of them. It's not like it was like a lot. It's probably just somebody there that's like a American car otaku. I guess. I think that Nintendo is second to the game I think Asus, somebody else already released one that had a mouse like that. Like this isn't Nintendo's. Nintendo didn't come up with this. Whew. Oh, I missed the Mini and BMW. I don't notice like European cars as like being abnormal here. It's when you see American cars, it's like, that's a little odd. Cool little alleyway, old buildings. Yeah, I can't remember who made the mouse thing. It was like, maybe it was Asus or one. There's like a few companies that make those Switch clones. Dreaming Hotel. Okay, I'm gonna use the internet. This looks like a brand new house, like they built it this morning. It's gonna be kind of a cool location to have a house. Is it two houses? Yeah, it looks like a second one in the back. Kind of noisy though, I guess. I need to Google me a bathroom here. Well, I'm all turned around. Which way is north? What the hell? I've walked like way off the Yamanote line. So I should probably cross over and go up this big road. Okay, I see. Did I miss a follow? I feel like I might have. My brain's like in the back of it. Something, you forgot something, you forgot something, you forgot something. It's pretty cool that there's still bicycle delivery going on in the city. You don't see it. Yeah, they don't really. Oh, no. One lady comes on the bike, like the male lady comes on her bike to our house sometimes. Okay, so if I go up here, they're selling hot dogs. Swinging Wiener. If I go up here, there should be a restaurant kind of on the left. Hamburgers, I went the wrong way. It's over there. There's maybe a toilet up here on the left. But it says closed, but a lot of times you go to them and they're open. Yeah, it's not too much traffic here. Just frogged my way across. The problem is if you make a mistake and you get hit by a car while you have to pee, you're definitely gonna piss your pants. People have bamboo in the front of their house. I guess it's bamboo, like a little tiny bamboo. It's like last night it wasn't there, and this morning that's how much it's grown. Yeah, you die peeing yourself. This dog's haircut is dope. It's a cross on top of that building. Oh, it's Sunday. Maybe I heard a church earlier. That might have been what I heard. That would make more sense. It's funny, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's a Kilcut. It's a church. Sometimes Japanese people, like, they will go to churches because, like, they're like, oh, this is how I can learn English, or I can teach my kids English. Put them in church. I know this because I have friends who used to run a church in Japan. Yeah, there was like it wasn't a house, it was like a church. It looked a little like didn't look exactly like a church. You know what I mean? It's like green. I have no idea. It just says church on it. I don't know what the affiliation would be. Okay. Speaking of churches, everybody, thoughts and prayers. There's a toilet over here. It doesn't look promising to that's a toilet that's functioning. You guys didn't pray hard enough. Yeah, it looks like they've taken the sign down off of it, so I'm sure it's probably not functioning anymore. Oh wait, there's a toilet. Huzzah! Alright guys, I have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back. You guys want to hang out with this otter? I'll set you up so you can look at his toes. Just leave the bag out here. The bag is a mess. It's heavy today. It's like not 100% chance the camera's just gonna fall. I think it'll stay. It might not. It might fall. Whatever. I feel substantially better. Sometimes when I'm like, I go to the bathroom and then I talk and blah, 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 everything is fine for a while. And it's just like, okay, yeah, whatever. But sometimes I say I gotta go to the bathroom and I get quiet. It's because I'm getting nervous. This was one of those times where I was like, I don't know if I have much to say right now. Can't really focus. Substantially is a lot. Yeah, man, I feel a lot better. All right, let's get a picture of these otter toes. Yeah. Otter toes, where are you? There we go. There's a lot of light out here right now. Here's some otter toes for everybody. For all the Wiki Feets fans. Look at that house. It's pretty crazy in Tokyo. And their nameplate says in English, the Ogashis. You don't usually see that. But like they've got like a two-car full-size garage and like an American style front door and everything. Sorry about the sniffles. All right, we're gonna walk towards Ikebukuro. Now look at this neighborhood here. You can tell it was built all at the same time because all the houses are basically the same. This makes you wonder what was here before this. Like how they acquired all this land in this area all at the same time. Something you'll see more like on the outskirts of the city, because there'll be like a farm. Somebody will buy the entire farm and then put all of this stuff, put a new neighborhood in where the farm was. But here there probably wouldn't have been a farm when these were built within the last 10 years. So it makes you wonder what was here, if there was like a apartment complex or something, an old one. We're in like northern Shinjuku still, I think, walking kind of up towards Ikebukuro. Hold on, I'll turn on the map. This really isn't that tight either, to be honest. This should start working. When I went to the bathroom, it made my nose run. What the fuck? My body was like, release all the fluids. Yeah, no problem. No worries, it was just a click. We got a sheep. What a good doggo. Okay, I think I need to cross this big road. And I think Ikebukuro is like kind of that way from here. Somebody just followed with a lot of underscores. What was that name? Yamasaki. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it is cool. There are other people on the map that you can be like, oh, this person's in Vietnam. What's it look like in Vietnam or whatever. Now I'm seeing a dude out of his motorbike. I'm like, man, I miss Scooty. Yeah, I know. Like, I know that you can see it on people's things. It's cool. I like that that website. I'm actually sort of surprised it still functions, because the dude that is responsible for making it, I don't know, I think he sort of has abandoned the IRL scene, so I'm really surprised that website still is like up. I'm surprised it just hasn't stopped working, but I don't know what his priorities are or whatever. Abandoned makes it seem harsh, like he doesn't owe me anything. Like, it just seems like he's not interested. It's not where his interests are at the moment anymore. So some of his other projects just kind of like fell off. He ran into some like legitimate difficulties. And that is, I think, I don't know if his chat app gets updated anymore. He had a chat app, he had an encoder, he had that website. I'm just surprised that website is still rocking. I'm not sure if he somehow makes money on it, so there's like incentive to keep it alive or whatever. But I mean, he's paying for servers and whatnot, so it's not like free. But anyway, it's nice that it works. Yeah, some of these houses are pretty expensive here. Like, this is a huge house, and it looks like it was built somewhat modernly, but maybe with an older style. But like just a 2-car size garage. And then, it goes back. I thought it went to the left. All right, it's a different structure. It's still kind of substantial. I mean, you could be looking at like a new build in a neighborhood like this. I bet you could be pushing over $500,000 US for like probably somewhere around 1,000 square feet. That's just kind of like a really rough shot in that dark. But yeah, I mean, we are kind of on the sketchy side of Ikebukuro too. It's not actually sketchy. Japanese people just think it's sketchy. So it might affect property values a little bit because there's this mindset that this is like the dangerous neighborhood. But I mean, look, is this dangerous? Like, yeah, I'm not total. I mean, don't quote me on the pricing. That would just be like, again, it's been like a few years since I've looked at housing, so I'm not totally sure. But when I was looking at things, it's like kind of like that kind of pricing. Maybe a little higher than that. It might have been somewhere like, and you know, when I was looking, the yen was low, but things internally hadn't like adjusted to the fact that it was weak. So it made everything a little bit like artificially offset in price. So I don't know if that's balanced out that I'm on. I don't know. Money is hard. Let's put it this way. I can't afford anything in this neighborhood. No, I've only ever visited Osaka. I've never lived there. Yeah, we've visited Osaka a few times. Yeah, it is quite a bit cheaper. But I still say that, like, Tokyo is a really good value. Like, if you look at it from a global perspective, like just what it costs to live here, what you get out of it, and then compare it to like other like of the world's largest cities. I mean, you get like a lot for your money here, in my opinion, anyways. But you get a similar living situation in Osaka. You get a similar situation there. So if it's cheaper, then maybe it's an even better cost. But yeah, it's not like you like compromise a lot to live in Tokyo. It's not like you're like, well, it's a little scrungy, or it's unsafe, or there's not like anything to do. Like, you know what I mean? It's got everything. Like, it checks all the boxes. looks like cycling is better. Yeah, that's one thing that Tokyo could do a lot better on is cycling infrastructure. I agree with you. It's okay, but it's not great. Like, it's mostly okay just because everybody is like kind of tolerant of everybody riding on the sidewalks. If the law against riding on sidewalks was actually enforced, it would be pretty bad. We're gonna slide into the 7-Eleven and put a postcard and send it. I'm pretty sure I brought a pencil and a pen. Everybody, I can speak for me. I'm doing all right. All right. Put the card in. I'm going to pull this out of the camera and we're going to print a picture we took a few minutes ago. そのままプリント。Today is the 19th and we're gonna find that. I don't remember which picture we shared, like which one of the, there's a couple of yellow pictures, yellow trains. It was like later in the day. Okay, I don't know which one it was, just a second. This is 206, this one. This is, we're gonna remember this one. Just like this, I think. Not yet. The day's not over. Do I have 60 coins? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, perfect. I have exactly 60 yen. 6. Huzzah! We got a choo-choo. Alright, I'm gonna have to get the Bella box off my back so that I can get the pen out of my bag. So it's gonna be a bit of a second of wackiness. Yeah, you're on the Action 5 Pro right now. Okay, dude. Have fun. Yeah, this is the Action 5 right now. We're gonna need 100 yen. Charismatic Toucan is what GTS just read out. Thank you for the follow. Hope I have that name right. Charismatic. God, my nose is running, man. Sniffling up a storm. Don't dox your friends. Okay. Postcarded. Gonna put some lotion on my knuckles. They're really dry. I don't know why specifically my knuckles get really dry. But it's a thing I've been struggling with lately. Okay, so we need to buy a stamp and then find a post box so that we can get this guy on his way.110円の切手1枚お願いしますと、あとピザマン。
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
from outside. It's like a little cat there, a little statue. All right, so we've got a Pisamon, which is like the most important part of the day. Which way is Ikebukuro from here? I think it's to the left from this way. Okay, so for those of you that may not be aware, a Pisamon is like a bun with cheese and marinara sauce. I don't know if there's any meat in it or not. And these things are amazing. Look at it, says pizza on it. There's like, I don't know, 150 yen or something like that. Yeah, like they're way better than they have any right to be. I don't have my normal backpack on today, so yeah, it's, well, the good news is like, it's a, no, maybe I'm gonna burn myself. But I'm pretty cold. Nice. I think you did mention when you're coming, but I don't remember when you said it would be. Nice. Yeah, it's so cold out right now that I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Like, I don't know why they're so good. It's just like the perfect combination of all the things. Like, it's just cheese and like pizza sauce. It's not like, I don't know, it's good. I got no commentary. Yeah, it's like the texture is perfect. All right, Ikebukuro. I'm gonna see if that 7-Eleven had a trash can. And we need to look for a post box. Oh, you're staying in Ikebukuro? Ikebukuro is a pretty good location to stay. Pisamon was 149 yen. And last, finally, we need to look up which way generally to be walking. Okay, so If I follow this street straight back, we'll go to Midgito. Which I guess is fine. We'll walk backwards. We'll walk just down this road and go to Midgito. We'll probably find a post box along the way. Get the postcard on the way. And maybe see something else to take a picture of. Oh yeah, they're fun. It's fun to come out and take pictures. Thanks for hanging out when you can. So we haven't had the camera crash on us yet today. Last week we had some problems using like some experimental software. So I think an update has come out since last week that I installed. So that could be a fix. See this building across the street? It's kind of cool looking. Like an old concrete structure. I wonder if there is some way. I wonder if there's some way that I could be able to, like, on a map, easily figure out like how old a building is. Like, I wonder if there's an app or a website in Japan that's like you can look at it and be like, this was built blah blah blah. That'd be really cool. Like, I know all the data exists because when you go into City Hall, you can look all this stuff up, but I don't know if it's like available online. No, not, well, the Action 5 did actually get an update, yes. But there was also, I think, the Bella Box guy pushed an update this week as well. That possibly is addressing... Ah, there's a post box. Woohoo! Right next to a 7-Eleven, too. Damn, man. Maybe get another Pizzamon. But yeah, last week the camera crashed on me a couple times, and the second or third time it crashed, I could not get it to come back. That's a big fucking parking lot for a 7-Eleven in the middle of Tokyo. This is like Inaka style. Alright. I'm gonna have to point you guys up my nose while I do this so I don't dox anybody. Sorry about the unflattering view. It'll just be a second. Yeah, I know, like that's a lot of space, yeah? Somebody last week was like, this man doesn't have any nose hairs. And they're right. Now you're all checking. All right, postcard. International mail or postcard? Where does it go? What do you... Every time I send one, I'm asking the same question. Like, it's a postcard, but it's international. It's gonna go in the international mail. I don't know. So like, I'll show you what I'm talking about all the time. Like, where does it go? Like, it's both of them. Anyway, hey, postcard sent. Bigfoot, if you're still here, thanks again, man. Selling my art. I've always wanted one of these little Honda Ruckuses. It's like a little 50cc, kind of like open frame looking scooter thing. You used to see them all the time, but you don't see them that often anymore, which is kind of bad news for like how long they last. But they look cool. There's a lot of like open frame parts of it too, so I feel like you could strap cameras all over it in places that could be kind of cool looking angles. Oh, nice. What type of print did you use for it? And like what size? How big? There's a little bit of wind, guys. Holler at me if it's bothering you with the audio. Guys, when I don't feel well, like I've still got a bit of a, I don't know if I've got a cold or whatever. I just don't feel super great. I was feeling kind of like, run down, and I eat, and I'm like, instantly I feel better. I end up eating quite a lot when I don't feel well, because it's like a ticket to feeling better. Oh yeah, I don't, were there Ruckuses released in America? I feel like I didn't find out about them until I came to Asia. Oh, nice, man. That's cool. One of the things I would like to do is have a way to sell prints of photos, but I don't know how much demand there would be. And it just gets complicated because like international shipping and everything. It's something I've wanted to do for a long time now. But I don't know if I'm good enough at photography to necessitate people being like, yeah, I want to hang that on my wall. Anthony, how's the e-bike been going? Are you still using that to get to work? Yeah, I mean, it would be print on demand, but like it gets complicated because if somebody lives in Europe, they don't want to pay import fees from the United States and shipping, and like vice versa. They made 250s on those? I didn't know that. They're always little when I see them. Oh! No, I do think that I saw a big, I think, yeah, the bigger ones I have seen, they're just rare. Some of that comment. Editing out the part of the ray brick. Oh. I don't remember what the actual image looked like. You'd have to share me the original. I know you showed it to me, but I don't remember what it looked like or how hard it would have been to edit. Kimparayo. Oishi, healthy kimpa. Wow. It's kind of tempting. is, fiddling around in his pants in a weird way. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, but then you have to find, I tried to set one up and it wouldn't work because of some sort of tax problem in the United States because of my nationality, and I lived here. There was some goofy shit where it was just like, okay, so this is impossible. And there's just always some problem. And then like you also have to be like, what is the quality going to be like? Yeah, I don't remember what the deal was, but every time I try to look into it, it just gets more complicated than I feel like it's worth. Because like it's going to take me time to set it up and everything, and then like maybe nobody will ever buy anything, and I would have put all that time in. It's just exactly like the return, but it'd be cool. I just don't know if it's worth the time. At the moment, I'm slinging postcards. I can do that. I can just print them and send them. It's not expensive, and there's no import fees. And the print quality is fine. It's not like amazing, but it's fine. In fact, fuel is getting more expensive. 183. I feel like it was like 173. It could be just because we're in the city. That's a cool squad. Oh, like selling my photography for like stock usage or whatever? I don't know. I think I'd probably be better off going out and doing stock videography. I think that would probably be better. Like just creating that kind of stuff. There's probably more of a demand for that too. For YouTube channels with millions of views who make videos and never go outside. For those people, so they can just like download something, just put it in their video. I can go out and bust my ass with my expensive equipment. People still have websites? The reality is I kind of just don't have time for that kind of thing. Yeah, man, I need a hot tub to lure the neighborhood Tanookies into the bath with me. Everybody in. Water's warm. So what kind of ramen do we think this is? It's like a bread shop. It's a pretty healthy line. Whatever they're slinging has got people excited. Yeah, you'd almost think there's onigiri in there or something. They're waiting for some sort of pastry. I don't know what's in there, but it's like a kind of a snooty, fancy looking bakery. They had the name of the guitar player from the Red Hot Chili Peppers in the wall back there. That John Frusciante or whatever his name is. I don't know what happened, but our webcam, like for the security cam for the front door, for some reason it thinks when the wind blows, Scooty's like cover moving is a person. So now I get all these alerts whenever the wind blows. It's kind of annoying, but I didn't used to do this. This is like something that changed this week. So every time the wind goes off, my phone vibrates. It's annoying. Oh, the bag today is heavy. Yeah, it's really not ideal. They're also selling baked goods, smaller line. So we should be coming into Mejiro Ginza Shotenkai. Mejiro is kind of a neighborhood I really haven't explored that much, so I don't know it super well. There's a little church. It actually kind of looks like a church. Is it like not an Austrian company or something? Like where was it shipping from? Like why was it having trouble with the address? Like that sounds like a Japan problem. See how long today's stream goes. It's almost Setsuben. Yeah, man. I've definitely been here before, but I like don't have like really an image in my head of what it is. See a giraffe. Kind of a unique looking KFC. Oh, I see. I got you. Thoughts and prayers it makes it. This ladder going into this dump truck, it's a bit abnormal. I mean, obviously they're using it to throw things away or whatever. Driver's just asleep. Nintendo. It's like a Nintendo. Nintendo. It's how this is gonna sound like petty, but it's how the angry video game nerd, like when he says Nintendo, he says Nintendo. When he says Super Nintendo, he says Super Nintendo. Like he doesn't say the N. I don't know why. It drives me fucking crazy. It's one of those things, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure I do those things, and some people are like, that guy fucking drives me crazy because of this one thing. Cool looking place. Oh, it's underground though, so there won't be data. It's like one of those things like a creator does. That it's just like, would you just fucking say it right? Makes you want to. Oh, okay. Mejudo is where I came, and the lady told me about pooping in the bag. It was in this neighborhood. I went to this little Japanese class thing, and the lady was like, "You got poop? You got a poop bag for your elevator rides?" And I was like, "No." And she was like, "Well, what are you gonna do if the elevator breaks? Where are you gonna poop?" I was like, "What are you talking about, lady?" And she's like, "You gotta have a poop bag." And she was like, kind of like aggressive about it. It was in Mejudo. It was like down over there. Maybe there's a reason I haven't come back here. Where are you gonna poop? Might be able to get a cool picture with the tilt shift lens off this bridge. I don't know if we're far enough away. I think it's also 50 millimeters, so. Oh, it's the ume shoe. Yeah, it's we still have some. She used to make it every year on her birthday, but we don't drink a year's worth of umeshu every year, so now we have a lot of umeshu. Some of it's really old now, maybe 10 years or something. But it's in our kitchen, like under the floor. Just a second, it's gonna be weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what video it would have been, but I'm sure that's what was going on. Okay, we're gonna put the tilt shift lens on. And then wait for another train. See how this comes out. Okay, so this looks like it's the Yamanote line. I can't believe this is the first one to come by. Definitely gonna miss this one. See how I can do this. Is the wind really bad, guys? Okay, cool. Thanks. Let me know if it gets bad. Every once in a while on the bridge, it's kind of wicked. Okay, so we're gonna wait for the next Yamanote Line train to come along. And this is a tilt lens, so you can see it's all weird. Yeah, probably 5 minutes, maybe. It seemed like it took it a while there to come through. It's kind of surprising how long it felt like it took. These tracks bend exactly the wrong way for this. Let me try and flip this around. Okay. And we're going to do a quick shot, and I'm going to open up, or close down the aperture a bit more, so it's a bit of a wider angle. Let's see if we can get this dialed in here. Okay. So anyway, this lens like turns off axis, and it's going to change where the focal plane is in a way that will hopefully be kind of cool looking. What am I shooting at? Just like f4. Okay, that's fine. That'll still give us a little bit of blur. And now we just wait. Okay, I'll look at it in a few minutes. Yep, it'll make it look like a toy kind of, yeah. Let me close the aperture a tiny bit more. So when this picture finally comes through, what it's going to look like is the left and right area will be kind of blurry, and hopefully the train straight in the middle will be all in focus. It's kind of what we're hoping to achieve here. I see the train, so it should be coming out of the station there in just a second. Come on, train, I see you. Yeah, I'm having trouble figuring out what to do with tilt shift. It's not like shooting downward. I wonder if the train is just parked there. Wait, it's gone. What the shit? Where'd it go? Kind of like fishing. Only there's a timetable and I'm too lazy to look it up. There's no timetable for fish. Well, I guess kind of. Like they come out at night or whatever, right? Okay, here comes the Shonan Shinjuku line train maybe, or a Saikyo-sen from the other way. Okay, we should be getting a Yamanote train coming our way. Hopefully soon. Yeah, it must be like every 5 minutes for the Yamanote right now. What did GPS say? Getting more in focus? Oh, that's a good point. Oh, my haunches are killing me. All right, it's go time. Okay, did it work? Like train in focus and to the left and to the right out of focus is what we're looking for. God, using this thing, it's so weird. Let's walk across the street and see what's going on here at the station. I need to look it out on a larger screen here before I can understand exactly what it looked like. Like one person's feedback, interesting. I think that tells me how it actually looks. Yeah, I mean, this lens is something I'm not really used to using, so I'm still learning it. But it's also not like a great lens. Like, it's just like it has this interesting feature that's kind of fun to play with. But yeah, so you can twist it like this way, and you can twist it like this way. Did I miss the focus on it? Probably should have closed the aperture down a little more. But it's like definitely not easy to use. Like the way that things move around is just kind of nuts. Let me see if I have any other. I took a few pictures in that series. So I shared this one. Here's another one. I didn't share this one because there's like this like line kind of in the middle of the train. Like a cable or something. Maybe that one is, maybe I hit the focus on that one a little better. What is this? This is also the Yamanote line, but this is the Yamanote line going north, I think. Okay. Should be another train here in just a minute. Kind of the problem I'm having here is the track is curved and I can't get the focus to like be curved as well, right? So I don't know if it's like kind of breaking the illusion. What if there's a delay on the Yamanote line today? Because that train just came 2 times really fast, and this one is still not here. Should we get a long potato? Wow, long potato. Wow. Let me see what I got there. Whoops, I did not mean to upload that one. Getting a bit of that vibe. I think the train is kind of in focus. somehow got the drive mode set to like super duper fast. It's unnecessary. I've taken way too many pictures, but I don't know how to change it back to not incredibly fast. Maybe the camera has to be. Yeah, this is Mejuro. Continuous shooting. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, that's easier to find than I thought it was. Okay. Go to Starbucks and get a drink in Danny's name. Hey man, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, it is a scam. It's terrible. Earlier, somebody, Danny was just talking about how Starbucks is too sweet. So, well, you know what? The Starbucks, what is it called? Roasteries or whatever, like their flagship stores are actually pretty good. There's one in Tokyo, and like you can get good tea and actually decent coffee and stuff, and the building is completely insane. So there are very few Starbucks that are kind of actually worthwhile, but they do exist. Yeah, you know, when I went, it was COVID times, and it was really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's decent, and like just going in and seeing the building is like just a trip, especially the one in Tokyo. I don't know how the other ones are, but the one here is crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I've been back since COVID Sakoku is over. Sakoku, I think? Sakoku? Shit, now I can't remember. Okinawan soba, which is ramen. Yeah, it's a cool little area. I do feel like there's like a big road that kind of runs through the middle of it and kills the vibes. But if you get off that area, it's nice. There was a pizza place Katie and I used to go to in that neighborhood. I don't remember what it was called though. We went there a couple times for our anniversary. Good Lord, look at this house. Look at this fucking thing. Are both of these buildings one building, or is it two different buildings? I know they're two different buildings. Okay, so that thing's a house. What is this? Spaceship? This is an office. We went to Guam. And I'm editing videos from Guam. That's what I'm working on at the moment. So those videos will be coming. But Katie is in Tohoku for 2 months. Yeah, it was cool. It wasn't like, oh my god, amazing, but it was nice. It was a nice visit. And we had a lot of fun. One of the main takeaways from Guam was just how friendly everybody was. It was like super, super friendly. The people there were just really kind to us, which is always, to me, a really good takeaway. Even if a location itself isn't particularly incredible, if you have good experiences with the people there, it can make a lot of points. Yeah, I think in my head, I'm kind of fondest of countries that I've been to where people have been really kind. Like, that tends to overshadow a lot to me. Be careful of the siren's call of the banana. So now you're telling me I gotta go there and get 2 things. Yeah, honestly, marketing to Japanese people is a bad idea, because what happens is they will come in and they'll be like, oh, this isn't English, I can't understand it. They'll watch for like a minute and then they'll click away, and it shoots the video in the head as far as the algorithm goes. Guess how I know. And like, I don't have the resources to translate the entire video. Like, it would take forever. Like, if I wanted to subtitle it or whatever, it would just, and then like, if the subtitles aren't embedded, very few people will, oh, look at this, they've got like a little elevator. Hey, I found a smaller elevator than the one we found earlier. Like, a lot of people won't bother to click to turn them on, right? So they have to be embedded in the video. And that's like a nightmare of time to do that. I feel like something happened and I forgot what we were talking about. Get lost because there's no street names. Yeah, I mean, you just use Google Maps. I know what you're talking about, though. Addresses here are a mess. I'm not going to use AI. Definitely not going to use AI. Yeah, I got really good at figuring out where properties were. Like, I got pretty fucking good at it when we were looking for houses. Because, like, where exactly is this? I want to go look at the property without, like, bothering a real estate agent. We're not fathoming. Oh, I'm fathoming how AI is going to ruin our lives. I already know. I'm completely aware about how AI is going to ruin our lives. I've been shouting from the fucking top of the building. But yeah, I got really good at like just triangulating based on, okay, it's 20 minutes, because sometimes it'll be like, it's a 5-minute walk from this school and a 6-minute walk from this and an 8-minute walk from this. And you're like, I can figure out exactly where this is based on like these set of parameters. But when we were like shopping for houses, I was like deep into doing that, of course. So I think Ikebukuro Station is just in front of me from here. I think it's just right up the road. I think there was a trombone going down the road on my scooter. What am I going to do? What time is it anyway? It is, I'm sure it's already noon. Electronaut, I don't know if you're still here. I'm looking at that picture. So you cut out that side thing if you're here. Yeah, I just would have cropped. That's out of my skill set. We did an electric like kickboard scooter on stream maybe half a year ago, I guess. It was fine. I don't know if it's worth like the cost it costs to do like the quick rentals or whatever, but it was a fine experience. Yeah, that's a hefty lift. Yeah, they were on 250cc bikes and they were having a little bit of trouble keeping up with Scooty. I had to be a little more cognizant of like, okay, they don't have as many like CCs as I have. Like, don't zoom away too fast. You don't see Australian Shepherds here very often. I feel like Ikebukuro is sort of an area that I lived over here and I don't feel like I ever found like a go-to restaurant. I don't know why, I always found it difficult to find something to eat here. It's like an egg restaurant or something in here. I don't remember exactly. It's like, okay. Yeah, the frame size of a bike can be kind of misleading. Like, you can't really tell if you don't know what you're looking at. But yeah, their bikes were about half the size of the engine displacement of Scooty. So it wasn't like they couldn't keep up. It was like this, that Scooty could accelerate faster. Eventually they'd catch up. It's not like I was blasting out of their top speed zone or anything. Yeah, it's going to cost me about $100. One day we're going to do it, but it's about $100 to rent the Dax. Because I want to pick it up the day before, and then go for a ride, and then drop it off the next day. So I can rent one, but again, it's going to be not super expensive, but a little expensive. But I want to do a stream with it. But I'm a little worried I'm going to go to pick it up, and they're going to be like, bro, you're not going to fit on this. Because, like, I mean, I know I'm not going to fit, but I'm going to make it work, you know? Let's see. No, thank you for the follow. LH Frabud 321. Yeah, I think Ikebukuro kind of suffers it kind of suffers a little bit from mom and pop shops can't afford to be in these neighborhoods. Hey Johannes, what's up, man? Mom and pop shops kind of can't afford to be in this neighborhood, so they get swallowed up by chains, and then you're like, you don't want to eat at a chain because you're snobby, so you try to find mom and pop places and they just don't exist. And there's like a few exceptions, like in Shinjuku, for example, the glasses cleaner. We're gonna clean the glasses, y'all. There's a few exceptions, like in Shinjuku, they've got that Yuran place. But I think that place is, I don't know if they're doomed or whatever. All right, how does this work? Press the button, put the glasses in, wait a minute, rinse the glasses, wipe well. All right. Shazao. Yeah, I'll put the camera in. I want to get one of these things for home. Yeah, I'll put the A7S III in here in a second. We'll really get it sparkling. Was the red light on before has the button been pressed? I've seen phone cleaners. Like a thing, like you put your phone into it and it cleans it. I've actually seen that. Yeah, the water was vibrating. We're good. All right. It's kind of weird they just give you like tissues. How much are these machines? Like, can I get one of these things for home? Doesn't look that expensive. All right. I actually think it's noticeable. I think it's legitimately cleaner. Like, everything looks really clear now. I should have paid more attention before I did it. I bought my friend a coloring book here once. I need a machine that's going to ultrasonically clean my butthole. Classic chocolate symphony. Uh-oh, is this where the bananas are going to be? I'm going to resist for now. $100. It's getting too close to I was thinking about getting a 3D printer. And like, somebody turned me on to one that's like kind of affordable. So I'm going to drop loot on a thing. But yeah, wow, this is... I can't tell if like it's actually clear or my brain is like, yeah, it's clear, you know what I mean? But it definitely looks clear. How's it look? What is this? Anime Tokyo Station. Holy shit, there's a Pikachu. I'm not gonna bump in there. There's like a Pikachu in there doing a meet and greet. What does it feel like if you put your hand into that liquid? Does it like vibrate your fingers? Like, I'm not trying to like put my wiener in there, but I'm not trying to not put my wiener in there, you know? Like, obviously I'm not gonna do it on the street, but if I had my own at home, maybe. Be honest, I live in a house, my dude. But I mean, wouldn't it smell like burning in a house too? What's an apartment got to do with it? You just open a window. You know apartments have windows, right? All right, y'all, we're in the big town now. We're in Ikebukuro. But no, it's a legitimate comment, to be honest with you. Like, I don't really have a place to put a 3D printer. It's a legitimate, like, where would this go? So like, legitimately, I'd be like, well, wow, Yamachan is doing a collaboration with Family Mart. You can get a onigiri with a spicy chicken. Spicy chahan with a piece of karage in it. Actually looks pretty good. Yeah, we might have been. It's been on my mind. Like, does this, it'd just be handy, a 3D printer. Just be handy. I'm gonna go to this Trek store for a second and see if they have goods. I haven't checked in a while. If they have the front rack for my bike, I would really like one. Yeah, I want a front rack, but I just kind of want the official one because I like the official on the back so much. My bags hang on it perfectly. It's just clean. It's really nice. This is really nice. But they don't sell the front rack in Japan. And when I was in America, I didn't have enough room on my in my suitcase to bring the front rack back with me, so I didn't get to buy it then either. But in English, it would just be, dude, you can already say it, because in English you can be like, nice rack. You don't have to pluralize it. It makes more sense. Say nice racks. That's actually kind of odd. So yeah, you can just be like, nice rack, baby. I'm gonna have to tell a depressing story. Every time I come over here, I have to tell a depressing story. I forgot what I was gonna say. I had something all lined up and it went out the window. There's a standing sushi bar here, apparently. You can get one piece of sushi for 75 yen, which is like basically free. Oh yeah, the depressing story. Came around a corner here. This would have been a long time ago, probably pushing 10 years ago. Yeah, so which building was it? It was on the next block. So I walked around the corner on the next block, and there was a dead guy on the ground, like right in front of me. And he had jumped off of the building, like within a minute of me walking around the corner, to the point where like there was no like police presence or anything yet, and like the police are very close here. Like I got there before any emergency people did. Like, let's put it this way, that's the police box, and the incident was one block that way. So before somebody could tell the police and the police to get there. Anyways, it was grim. Yeah, it was not an ideal thing to just be like, oh, there's a guy. Yeah, it sucked. Like, definitely not ideal, but I also have got a friend that saw somebody get hit by a train, which is pretty violent. And it kind of fucked him up, obviously. Cool little bakery here. I think I never noticed this before. It's been here. Obviously, it's been here a really long time. It looks old. Oh yeah, man, those snacks look legit. I don't need any right now, but they look good. That girl had a duck that had bunny ears. What kind of freaky sex happened to make that? I think Jesus would have been involved with that, right? Like with the Easter and everything, and the rabbit and the bunnies and stuff. A lot of people here. Yeah, I think it was this building, or maybe it was the next block. Or maybe they renovated it and it looks different now. Again, this was a long time ago. No, it was this building. Yeah, it was right here. Ugh. Kind of made me feel gross. I feel like there's a bunch of music stores in this neighborhood. Maybe I should try to find them and see if I can sell in some drum thrones.
There was some sort of restaurant over here. What was it? It's not there anymore. Oh wait, maybe. Yeah, it says it's Taiwan Kasutera Senmonka. Like, Kasutera is like kind of like a waffle. I guess Taiwan styles are different. Looks like it's more like a loaf. Oh yeah, it's an apple pie restaurant. There's an apple pie restaurant right there. I haven't been here in a really long time. I drove through here on scooty, but I haven't walked. Okay, I need to find food. I'm hungry. We're going to Denny's or what? Why is yuzu in apple flavored things? Is that a thing? I've never really noticed that. I don't know, yuzu's alright. It looks like they have stapled some like it's like a museum of old shit stapled to the wall here. Look at this camera. Get the dad cam going on, filming the kids at soccer practice. I keep meaning to print some shirts off from their company. Is this a Bic or this is Yamada, right? No, Yamada is across the street. What is this? This is a Bic. There's a Bic across the street and there's a Bic here. There's two Bics. Because of course. Yeah, think of this. We could print out some e-sheet pillows. Could be nasty. Get an e-sheet phone case. Kind of expensive. How much are the shirts? Shingoru. How much is it? So it's like 2,400 yen for a shirt printed from your own photo. It's a decent feeling print. I don't feel like it's going to disintegrate off of it. Yeah, I gotta do this. Yeah, this one is like the camera stuff. The camera side of the camera stuff. Why haven't we seen any streamers using this? I wonder if it outputs in anything useful. Probably not. You pet your cats, y'all. What the hell is this? Is it a microphone system? Must be a microphone system. Or, yeah. Oh, it is a microphone. Oh, that's weird. I thought it was like antenna. But it's like a mic. It's peculiar. This would be such a dope streaming form factor, the Action 2. if you could just use this as a stream camera. That would be so nasty, it's so small. Maybe the Action 6. The problem is, like, everybody's like, oh, we want everything to be smaller, we want everything to be smaller. What we're gonna end up with is people with fucking stream cameras jammed in their shoes, doing upskirts and everything. And the last thing I need is my nuts on camera.
Oh, that's big camera.
I don't think there's really any technical reason it couldn't be a stream camera now, it's just nobody's done it.
我一个人自己点的，先吃蛋糕，待会儿带你去看看。
There's a bit of crossover between perverts and IRL streamers. Camera. Doop, doop, doop. Looks like it may rain. Some weird bokeh shapes. Can't quite find where I want this. It's not great. I kind of had to close it down more than I wanted to get the image to not be out of focus completely. And then kind of made the background composition not that great. Raku raku. Who else is hype about the new Donkey Kong design in the new Mario Kart? That Donkey Kong design, man, he's looking good. All ridiculous looking. This little square often has like a bunch of girls in their 20s like selling weird shit. Like, it's weird, like it's like otaku women. This is kind of cool. Somebody has knitted a blanket for this fukuro. Hey, Yon, what's up, man? Yeah, fukuro. Could you tell because of the owl? Yeah, there's like a bunch of girls here, like just sitting around selling, like, I don't even know what's going on here. It's been going on for like a decade. Like they're selling like trinkets and shit. I don't know if they made them or whatever. And it's like some of these girls are pretty young. For some reason in my mind they weren't like, I thought they were like high school age, but these girls look like maybe elementary age, some of them. Yeah, pins, that's what it was, like baji. All the little knitted things are kind of cool, like all the cones here are all set up. Did they close the second thing that's over here? I haven't been over here in forever. Or did all the Sega things get closed? A moth lookout? I don't think so. Not that I know of. I'm trying to think. I don't even know what the word for moth in Japanese is. I don't know if I've ever seen a moth here. Do they even have them? I'm gonna look up moth. Let's get back to Mothra. It's just ga. That's right. Yeah, mosquito is ka. Moth is ga. I did know that actually. Got a cool looking little plant over here. It's a Norm video. Yeah, I wouldn't probably have seen that. Mad chefs. This is the, something smells good. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't look that angry. It's in a basement. But damn, that looks fucking good. Yakinikuman. The smell that's coming out of this building is insane. It smells so good. But it's in the basement. I think. Or is it this? Yeah, it's in the basement. Yeah, there's no way I'll have data down there. The things I do for you. Walking away from that delicious smell. This is the Uniqlo that one time you see that sign that's like scrolling above the red and black sign. Text was scrolling there and it said, "So many breasts, so little time." That's just like, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I put an exclamation point. Yeah, there used to be like an egg restaurant or something over here that was fine. Maybe it was just like omurice or something. I don't really remember. Jan, why is ordering in German taboo? Oh god, there's a huge line at the egg place. It didn't used to be a huge line at the egg place. Yeah, I'm just kind of like looking to eat at some point today. Could just get some pasta, get some cheap pasta. This place is alright. Get a big old piece of floppy bacon. Doesn't necessarily sound that good at the moment. Not selling it to myself with the floppy bacon. Huh. Interesting. Why? Is there like a German community of kebab dudes? Or is it just like Turkish dudes, like they just speak German? Like, what's the reason here? Mermaid Coffee Roasters. Japanese soul food. Did we see that on a building back there? I have seen that written. I don't remember what that counts as. Yeah, but I'm assuming Jan is meaning that he like actually ordered like the whole order and they understood. Like not just the word kebab. It's a cool little alley. You cannot speak any other languages and have a hard conversation with people from other countries using machine translators. Only accept read Japanese menu and Japanese speakers. The translator is a fan of this izakaya. Thank you for reading. We going now? It's not open. Kind of a cool looking mahjong place. Yeah, yakisoba. It's like Showa era, like Showa Yudai, like Kisaten style food. I guess. So I think like omuraisu would count. Yakisoba. That kind of thing. Oh, this place was good. Yeah, this curry place was pretty good, but again, it's in the fucking basement. Everything is in the basement here. Just sliding here. They used to have this really good yeah, go curry, dude. No, gonna take a hard pass on that. Curry chains are not good. Sorry, that's my hot take. This guy's got a fucking otter in his pocket. Did you see that shit? I think I had an otter in his pocket. Chada boy. What is chada boy? Is that food? I don't know. I gotta send Katie a message. TikTok just went down. I don't know if I've taken any good pictures today. I've taken some pictures today. You guys want to take a free Bible course? You could do a free Bible course, learn about the Jesus. Hit us up with the loud. Ikebukuro. Dude's got booze on his head. Remember when a guy had an otter in his pocket? That's not something you see every day. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you see a dog in a pocket, rarely a cat. You never see an otter. You never see an otter in a pocket. Alright, I'm going to slide this book off. Mostly because I'm cold. Yeah, otter in a pocket is bizarre. I don't know if you guys could see it or not, but like, I mean, seriously, I'm not joking. This guy can have a live otter in his pocket. I know this sounds like something I made up. I'm telling you, this happened. This occurred. I think maybe I've been in here and there was no data. If that falls apart, I'll just leave. It has warmed up all the way. It's all the way to 8, but there's no sun right now, so it's like kind of a cold 8. If that makes sense. Let's see. Where is music? Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, it's not that bad, but I'm feeling a little cold. I bet this is. I bet a lot of Switches are going to get sold soon. You get a Switch dock for 2,000 yen now. Like just a dock. That's pretty cheap. It's kind of dope, but it's expensive. I'm not going to spend no $200 on a Foo Fighters record, but that's a good record. So my thoughts on the Switch 2, I don't really have an opinion. Like, it's exactly what leaked, so it wasn't interesting. I don't know. We talked about it already, so I don't want to put everybody through it again, but I don't know. It seems fine. They definitely aren't getting the same level of hype that they got out of the original Switch announcement. But I don't know what else they would do, like, aside from just like a version update, a refresh, basically. It's basically Switch Pro. Is it choppy in here? Yeah, it's kind of low, isn't it? Let me make sure both my modems are on. Yeah, there's just no data in this room. I think I've had this problem here before. Walk around the corner. If it doesn't get better, we'll leave. God, they have a lot of Switch games here. I'm watching it. I'll keep an eye on it. It's not the end of the world if it dips for a second. Oh, that's pornography. Yeah, I mean, I'll play it when it hits. Mario Kart games are always easy fun. The last thing I need is more stuff to carry. I've got a lot on my back right now. Oh wait, hold on. New Kids on the Block Greatest Hits. The Super Nintendo one, we've been through this, man. That shit is unplayable. It is bad. I find this place a little annoying because they break their albums up into prices. So you gotta look in like 9 places to find if they have the album that you want. Like the 330 yen is over there and the 500 yen is over here, and it's just like, just put them all in one place. Yeah, it's bad. And the prices are higher here, generally speaking, than they are at Hardhoff. But like I said, I came in here mostly just because I'm cold. They're really not sorted very well here either. I don't think I've ever seen an 8-track for sale here. I was just checking Radiohead stuff. Not really looking for anything specific. You gotta check for Nirvana, Radiohead, Bjork. You just gotta hit all of them. See what Bjork they've got. I think I already have the Big Type Sensuality single. Medulla. Maybe I'll get this. I don't have this. I need Beck. Looks like they have Mellow Gold. I think I already have Mellow Gold though. For $4 or whatever. Yeah, I don't think I have this. What the hell's an SA CD? Multi-channel SA CD player. It's a surround sound thing. Oh, word. I didn't know that. It's not too late, man. Yeah, I don't think I own this. Kind of like the case, too. I wonder if it'll actually have... It says it has a poster in there. I wonder if it has a poster still. Ooh, so they've got She's So Unusual, too. That could be worth having. It's a good record. I think I'll take a pass on that one. Just get this Bjork. Alright, let's get out of here before we spend all our money. Prices of Wii U games have started going back up, oddly. They should re-release this for like a modern console. This game was really fun. It's one of the few Wii U games that didn't come over. I don't know why. I was curious how much Mario vs. Donkey Kong was. How are these things broke up? Just alphabetically. Super Mario RPG. I've been playing this actually, it's pretty fun. The presentation of it looks really good. It's just called Mario vs. Donkey Kong in Japan as well? I don't actually know. Yeah. Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Guess I don't have any of them. That's weird. They've got like a billion of everything else. Metroid games always end up really cheap. In Japan. Anyway. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I saw the sign, but they didn't have any apparently.
お待たせいたしました。
I need to sit down, man. My back is kind of starting to kill me.
また青いところをしていただきましてありがとうございます。150円お値引きいたしますので、会計950円です。
お待たせいたしました。あ
先生で、はい、決まりました。
りがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
このままで大丈夫ですか？
そのまま大丈夫です。
ありがとうございます。550円です。
50円があります。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。またお貸し出せ。
ありません。
じゃあ1000円でお預かりいたします。こちら450円のお返しとレシートのお渡しです。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。またお越しくださいませ。
Okay. Shazam, we birked. Uh, 550 yen. Yeah, man. I'm enjoying CDs. Put them on. It's a bit of a process. You know what I mean? Like I gotta do a thing. Like an algorithm doesn't choose it for me. I look at the paperwork inside. Like the whole thing is it's just nice. And my CD player, I bought that fucking CD player on stream like a month ago. That shit broke like literally the day after I could have returned it. And it's probably repairable, but then I realized I own a PS3. I don't really care about vinyl that much. Like the larger artwork would be nice, but other than that, I don't really care. What I need to do is get my glasses fixed, like so I can read smaller print properly. I need a new prescription. But I don't really need like to store big vinyl and turn it over halfway through. I don't care about all that. But I would appreciate the larger art. That's the only thing I would appreciate. But it's totally not worth the price. If CDs weren't so cheap here, I wouldn't be buying CDs either. Like, where did that otter go? Let's go see if we can get a better look at that otter. Like, I'm not going to spend no $200 on a record that I can buy on a CD for $2. I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen. I don't know. I think that's subjective. Like, technically, whichever one you like better is the one that sounds better. I mean, whatever. But I mean, I get the idea of the thing and putting it down and putting it on the needle. I get it. But yeah, I just can't bring myself to like spend that kind of money.
どうでしょうか。まもなく、お笑いライブ始まります。さあどうでしょうか。まもなく開演します。2番目の劇場でお笑いライブやります。600円で見れます。
All right, this pocket otter was over here. It's this guy over here with the red on.
For this building. Summit 是一家可以与小沼水塔和蜜袋鼯互动的商店，和很多蜜袋鼯和水塔一起玩耍。你想来接受动物的治疗吗？于这栋大楼的5楼。
There's the culprit. Yo, what the fuck is this? What is this? What the hell is that thing? This is our... Oh wait, it's a sugar glider, right? I think that's what that is, a sugar glider? Look at this fucking thing, man. Whatever they're paying it is not enough. Otter kindergarten.
Can play with lots of sugar gliders and otters. You like to
Give it a shot.
by the animals? It's on the 5th floor of this building. 是一家可以与小沼水塔和蜜袋鼯互动的商店，很多蜜袋鼯和水塔一起玩耍。你想来接受动物的治疗吗？
I got his Meishi. I wasn't sure if that guy was gonna be okay with like the camera, so I kind of was keeping it back, but he was okay with it. I can never bring myself to ask if I can eat it. That dude had an otter in his pocket. I've got a Björk in my pocket. We should have traded. I would probably trade a Björk CD for an otter. Wait, who are we talking about? Genki? Yeah, I'm a Genki. I'm okay. Oh, Björk? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's... I mean, like, think about, like... So human behavior dropped in, what, 93? So, like, she would have been... I think she would have been in her 20s, right? When human behavior came out. Which, by the way, stands up as a really good video. Like, go back and watch that. It's really cool. Especially in the context of like all the other videos that were coming out around the time, it really stuck out as good. So many videos of that era were kind of meh, but it's actually a pretty cool video. Visually, it's really interesting. Yeah, I agree. That album's great. People sleep on it too. You know what annoys me? People sleeping on the first Radiohead record. Like, I know it's kind of a generic like rock record from the 90s compared to their later works, but the first Radiohead record is still a good record. It's just not, I mean, it's not OK Computer or whatever. Like, it's their most standard sounding album, I'll agree with that, but it's still like quite good. I listened to it a lot when it came out. And like, modern Radiohead fans are all like super into the weird shit, which is fine because that stuff's good too. But they all sleep on the first record. I find it offensive. Brutal Black Metal, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming it's the Bjork and Radiohead talk that brought you in. Why do I need 2 copies of that record at home? How many copies of New Kids on the Block do you need at home, you know? One for every room, baby. Crossing the road at nightmare mode here. If you go back to Komeda Kohi. Komeda Kohi. Okay, I have to put forth effort in finding food now. I'd like someplace I can just sit down for a few minutes and not be walking. I'm getting pretty tired. Let's see, what do we got? Give me the map. There's a Chinese restaurant on the other side of Ikebukuro that sells dog meat. We could go do that. Can you imagine? I get canceled. Pardon me while I scroll around on the internet. There's got to be a food hall inside of Sunshine City. I've heard they can be kind of like annoyed about people streaming there though, so that's kind of maybe not. Oh, that was Rakeru. I wonder if there's data in the basement over there. Everything's in the basement. Ugh. Rakeru actually sounds okay. They have like pretty decent omurasu, but I bet you I go downstairs and the data just goes whoop and goes away forever. Yeah, all the food scene here is definitely underground. It's like a huge line. I'm pretty sure Rakeru, this place here, has got good omurasu. It's been a long time since I've been in there, but yeah, they have this, like, it comes with bread and soup and stuff. It's a good situation. Yeah, I'm familiar with the sugar cubes. I'm not a huge fan. It's fine, the sugar cubes, but it's not pure. It's not the same thing. Osaka's a bit of a trip right now. I remember the American in Osaka omurasu. I don't remember. I must be missing something. I don't remember that, Jan. Was this the place I went? We're back to the truck store. Why did I sing that? Like, what the fuck? Why did I do that? Yeah, I don't remember. Can't remember my own life. Oh, is it good then? Maybe, well, see, it's not fair. You've been there more recently than me, so that's why you remember. You're cheating. You've been to Osaka more than I have, probably. Maybe I'll just go to Yoshinoya. I don't really care about it being special. I haven't been into Yoshinoya for a while. At this point, I just want to sit down. Oh yeah, your trip to Tokyo, that makes sense. We go down to Gusto. The Yoshinoya looks pretty crowded. Wait, what? What's the thing about it? I don't have any idea. You gotta tell me. Cheese gyudon is good though. So maybe that makes me whatever that thing is. If you got to be one of those things to like cheese gyudon, it's worth it. Shit's good. Oh, any Swedish speakers in the house right now? This says bajs. It's a bajs drink, bajs sour. So that would be amusing to any Swedish people, maybe, or not. I mean, maybe not. What do I know? Hey, there's a Kura sushi in here. You can go jump the line. Now that we know how to set it, how to game the system. Like a dick. If that was Swedish, I don't have any idea what it meant. It's just like a jumble of mess from PTS. You just borked me. Well, I eat cheese gyudon, so it sounds like it's kind of accurate. Steak Roji. There's a steak lodge. That sounds expensive, but it is a lodge. Cool little coffee shop over there. Yeah, I don't. Cheese gyudon is the shit. But I don't know. What's up? Good Lord. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Both modems are losing their mind right now. Hey, here's a scooty parker. I'm gonna go over here and park this. Motorbike parking. Oh, it's monthly. God damn it. A hot chocolate? I don't know. I'd probably go into like one of the chain cafes, I guess, and see what they have. You know, Excelsior, I think, has pretty good hot chocolate. I feel like I've hit that up a couple times. It's been a while, but I do remember being somewhat pleased with it. A good cheesecake. I don't think I've had the cheesecake, but I've definitely had their hot chocolate. This place is really crowded. Yeah, it's far too crowded in there. I don't even know if they just have sets here. I don't know how it works. Oh well. I'm walking away from stuff. It's over. Not gonna make it. Gonna end up just eating cheesecake and hot chocolate for lunch. I think this guy's arrow means it's like there's a dude with an arrow. There's nothing written on it. I'm on my way. Follow the arrow. Fashion college. They're not going to let me in those gates. Alright, if I see an Excelsior later, we're going to hit it up and we're going to get some cheesecake. I wonder how long it's going to be before advertising bots are dropping into streamers, telling them to like, hey, you should get this, it's really good, making themselves seem real, just to see if they can fish people into doing things. Maybe that day is today. The real drug. I feel like 7-Elevens don't have eat-in places anymore. Yeah, those are exactly. You could be working on, you're playing a long game. Working for Excelsior. Craft beer and American food. Somebody said the TikTok already is off. Apparently they already turned it off. I like how everybody was like, they jumped over to Red Note. Like, that's not the right solution, people. like, oh, we can't use this one Chinese social media, so let's go ahead and use another one. Like, what? Yeah, somebody in chat said that TikTok was down already. Is it going by time zones? It'll be back, don't worry. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed they got rid of the eating counters. I think it's just an easy way to just go, just sit down for a minute. Just sit down and have a convenience store meal, whatever. It's not like exciting, but at this point, that's a dope sign. Yeah, that's the thing. Red Note is just another Chinese app, so I don't understand why people are like, I guess as Americans don't like to be told what to do. And somebody said that on our Discord. It's a good observation. Like, I can't use one thing, I'll use the other. It's like you tell Americans, like, well, we're thinking about like making assault weapons not legal, and then everybody buys a tank. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah, you could tell there probably used to be a place to eat here. You could tell probably, maybe, for sure. Sometimes they hide them like in the back too. Cool little street over here. Oh, my back is done. Yeah, I mean, you can use the map command and it'll show you where I'm at. You guys gotta yell at me when the camera's looking weird. It was all like pointing off the side of my body. Yeah, it's a cool place to visit. However, it's hard to find food because everything is very small and crowded, and I don't like streaming in places that are going to be small and crowded. Like, it's just rude. And then a lot of the places are underground, so there's no data. So it's been a bit challenging. David, what's up, man? Thank you for tier 1. Good morning. Looking for my... Yeah, you're not supposed to stream inside the mall over there either is the other problem. But I'm a long way away from that now. Thank you, David. Could just get a curry. This actually looks okay. But I'm not sure I'm super into a curry place that sells gapaw rice. Can't tell if there's any place to eat in there. Looks full. There's no seats. Let's see. Well, yeah, I mean, it just doesn't make any, like, an Indian place. It's like one of those places, like, they sell too many varieties of food, and it makes you think, are they really good at any of it? Why are we selling so many different things? Just makes me worry, man. I've never come down this road before. No live commerce. What the hell does that mean? What is live commerce? Like, what is this? Does this mean live streaming? Because it doesn't say like live streaming, but it's in Japanese. It says live komasu. What is live commerce? Like, is this no live streaming? I honestly have no idea. But I'm gonna not go in there. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Yeah, but why is there a picture of a phone crossed out with the word live on it? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, but the people don't go into shrines and sell shit. Like, that's not a thing that ever happens. So, and like, why the phone? Like, this makes it look like no live streaming, but it doesn't say like haishin, which is what it would say in Japanese usually. Do they sell things like postcards? I had no idea people like were selling things. It's like Chinese thing. What does it say in Chinese? Can't read it. But yeah, I mean, you see Chinese people doing shit on live streams sometimes. You're like, what the hell is going on here? Like, they're obviously doing more. It's a shrine, yeah. I've never seen that sign before. But we're not going to go up there, obviously. Not welcome. Fair enough. Look at this cone. Oh, I think I know what they're talking about. Okay, so there's a flea market. There's a flea market happening. So I'm going to bet what happens is some people are going through here live streaming at the flea market and offering to sell things online, like live. And these people don't want that happening. This makes sense. See, it makes more sense now that I see that there's a flea market. Didn't make sense like when it was just a shrine, or you know what I mean? Like, who's selling things at the shrine? But no, it makes sense. Yeah, probably. People probably have a system set up, like, buy this for me type of thing, yeah. And I'm sure it causes chaos. Just with like the whole situation probably is annoying. I can see that being a headache. Which might mean that, look at this thing. Might mean that coffee shop, flea market live streams might hit a wall at some point where we're not going to be able to do those anymore. Not that it's like my thing, but it is fun now and then. Yeah, I'm kind of looking for like a meal. Does it look like sandwiches that are like a meal or sandwiches that are like a snack? It's a cute little street though. Here's a Ukrainian support flag. Le croissant? Le croissant? Croissant. I wanted a croissant, so I got a croissant. Pudding a la mode. Pudding on the Ritz. Oh wow. No food pics on Instagram. That's not a good sign, man. This snotty ass cat. Was it Kiyazuma? Is that what you said it was? Yeah, it doesn't look like, this looks more like a cafe than it does a restaurant. What a wonderful little road. Wow. It's like old style Japan or old style Tokyo. No, I've never been here before. Some of the local people are just selling stuff on the side of the outside of their house. I think I'm wrapping back into that shrine that they don't want me to stream at. So, wow, look at that house. It's old. Very cool. They're selling yuzu. Long and Winding Road, that's my least favorite Beatles song by a fucking long mile. Yeah, I haven't found food yet. It's killing me too. Yeah, this is the shrine where... Well, maybe, is this this is the same building? Because there's no signs on this side that say anything about live commerce. I don't know what the hell's going on with that sign. It's not exactly a flea market as much as it is just like a market. I don't think we're going to find any dope drip here like we did at that flea market with the vegan girls. Okay, I saw there's another sign over here. It says, no, I don't know if it's just one specific vendor, but he says no live streaming, no cameras, no talking on your phone, no this, no that, blah, 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 blah. So, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't want to upset someone. Cool wood block prints. Oh, interesting. Always kind of wondered about that word. Cool vibe. I am going to BRB, you guys, so I can go to the restroom. So I'll be back in just a minute, guys.
What's up with this artist? Where'd we find this person?
The artist?
Yeah. Mm.
Can we go between his legs? Yes. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Did Mega Bowser just like blast on me?
Good lord.
New Orleans.
I'm sorry. I don't have a translator. Put it in here. What's with the dogs that were named after us? Yeah, I guess. I guess it's like a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, somebody did the thing. Somebody named some dogs after us. This is a cucumber cutie that...
happens. I have no idea, and I'm not trying to structure anything, but the pairing dinner to that will be very, very small.
So you don't count calories exactly, but you kind of are aware, have a plan, and schedule your eating so that you don't overeat.
Yeah.
Like that's, and at one point you did count your calories. You went through that period. I think that was you learning how to figure out how much calories were in things. Mm. And since you've got a grasp.
Man, 20 people left with that BRB scene. Or that's what the thing reported to me. Every time you guys leave, it announces your name and tells me. Now you get to feel bad. It actually doesn't. Feel no pressures. Yeah, this is a really cool street, considering where it's at. Yeah, this would look probably pretty cool if all the trees are bloomed out. Really cool. Look how chunky the trunk on this thing is. That's a big fucking tree. Let's walk around it. No, I can't fit. That tree is too big. Too thick for me. Meiji Yonjuyon. It's like a really old picture of this street. Meiji? You couldn't be kidding. What year is that? Yeah, I guess that's possible. 1911. So this photo is from 1911. So last Meiji year was 45. So, okay, so they have curry, but is there rice? Or is this going to be something where they're like, oh, we just have curry, a plate of curry and no rice with it? I don't see rice on the menu at all. So probably not. Yeah, it looks like snacks more than it looks like meals. Forgot about this beer in my pocket. Yeah, no, right? Like, it's in a place like that, yeah, little cafes and stuff sometimes. So this is the Toranarakawa-sen, or I got, what did I say it was earlier? The Sakura-sen, Sakura line. This is one of the two streetcars left in Tokyo. Yeah, I'm not trying to get hit by a train. I don't know, it's just, call me conservative. It's just not on my schedule today. Conservative isn't really the word for that. God, there's like a billion coffee shops. Like there's two more over to my left. This thing looks possibly coffee shop-esque. It's like a melon pond bakery. Like, if you want a coffee in this neighborhood, you are set up. Get a croissant. Maybe I will get a croissant. Kind of want a croissant. What should I do? Should I get a croissant? Yeah. God, it smells really good. Jesus Christ, maybe I'll get a melon bun.いちごメロンパン。いちごはい、2つ。250円になります。250円？ 250円です。300円で。はい、すみません。Yeah, I just need to sit down, like, but whatever, food. It's like the smell of this thing is out of control. So that's what kind of drug me in there. I need to get something out of this. Put you guys on. Yeah, I've got a lot of weight on my bag today. Carrying way too much stuff. Yeah, I think it's got a big line. The nigiri place. There's a bunch of people standing over there. And I can't like exactly sit down and relax inside of a place with a big line. Whatever. It'll work itself out. Alright. Oh, don't bust your nuts, Jan. It's okay, man. I'll find something. It's pretty good. Glad I went with the strawberry. It actually helps. I usually find melon pond to be a little boring. It's warm. It's like a bread, and essentially it's got a cookie on the top. So, I don't know. It's called melon pun because it looks like melon. Rarely tastes like melon. I think the ceiling on melon pun is high, but often they're mid. Not like a donut. It's like crunchy on the top. Just leaning on this post box and taking the weight off my back is helping. I'll put the bag on the post box. I think it's good. It really got gray today. It was like beautiful blue. Oh, that's a cat. Really had beautiful skies this morning, but it's just kind of like bleh out now.
I wonder if we're going to see an uptick in like YouTube viewership. Since people have got, like, if you, or not us, like YouTube, is YouTube going to see an increase in traffic? Because everybody's going to be like, well, guess I'll go ahead and go over to YouTube. Little niggity place. No seats. This looks like maybe the Chinese restaurant, Jan. It's closed. I'm not surprised. This looks pretty good. I turned the mic on so I don't have to talk too loud. I don't know who works here. Like to order. I don't know who's. All right, man. Take it easy. I'm sorry about the quiet. It was just like trying to navigate this. It's pretty narrow in here. Hi, chicken katsu onegaishimasu. Hi. Yeah, this place looks like it's going to be pretty good. Looks like legitimately tasty. Everybody else's food looks amazing. It smells really good in here. I'm tired. I guess it's not that quiet in here, though. I guess I can talk, right? What am I thinking? I don't know. I feel really close to this guy. Kind of freaking me out. So the place I'm called is called Moe's Cafe. It seems legit. They have rice. I'd like to be charging my shit up right now, but it's really hard to get to it. So trying to get partner on Twitch, you have to have you have to stream for a certain number of hours and have a viewership average above a certain number. The thing that's annoying about that is it makes me want to stream less. Like looking at earlier we had 90 people here. And you need to have an average of 75. So if it goes below 75, I should just end the stream. Which is kind of counterproductive to the idea of streaming. You know what I mean? Shouldn't they want you to stream more? This is weird. It's a weird requirement, like if you wanted to like game the system or whatever to get partner. But I'm not even really sure what partner is worth. Did it snow there yet this season? Not in Tokyo, no. God, it feels good to just be sitting down. They wanted like 300 to 500 plus, basically like, good Lord. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad anymore. I think you have to stream 12 hours in a month and then have an average of 75. Oh, wait, it's not sent. And then have an average of 75. Am I on my scooter? No, I'm in a restaurant right now. Oh, today. Sorry, the text didn't actually show the whole thing. It just said on your scooter. Like, no, not at the moment. No, I took the train into the city today. It was like -3 or 4 when I went out the door, and I was like, I'm not dealing with that. It's like, it just isn't TikTok that was banned. A bunch of apps, including gaming apps located in Europe. And yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I don't think it was like specifically about TikTok. It was about like foreign countries collecting data or whatever is what the law was about. What a mess. People will figure out a different way to rot their brains, don't you worry. This piece of art on the wall is amazing. Look at this art. These two dudes hauling a Santa Claus. What is this? Let's see. Oh, すみません。Yeah, it does have some Charlie Brown vibes, you're right. If money were no object, probably live a little closer to the city, but maybe not in the city. But I do kind of like having like the way we live now, where we just have a little more room. Our house backs up to some trees and stuff. It's nice. To get what we have in central Tokyo would be really, really expensive. Wilderness. This is chicken katsu. Probably going to be a little hard to cut that. Going for a while? What do you mean? Oh, like streaming today? Oh, those potatoes are good. Oh my god, it's so good. Everything is really good. It's like chicken katsu, yeah. So similar, but just with chicken. I wanted this hamburger that they have on the menu, but it was sold out. But this is fine. This looks really good. Can't believe this place it's actually pretty cheap too. This is 1,100 yen. Which seems like freakishly cheap for the quality of what we're getting here. Oh my god. It's really good. Yeah, the cost performance here is like off the chain. Birdwatching Montreal, thank you. What's on the plate in the set? It's a chicken katsu with potatoes and some vegetables and some soup and some rice. It's good. It's like the perfect meal for right now. The sauce is really good. It's like a ketchup they've done something to though. Yeah, I knew we'd find something eventually. Anything would be good if it was warm and sitting though. This lady's kind of speaking broken English. Like explaining directions in broken English, but with like heavy katakana pronunciation. I'll figure here. Chicken katsu, man, it hits when it hits. I feel like the world's most awkward date is taking place next to me right now. Is katsu akin to schnitzel? Jan, are you here? Can you answer that question better than I can? I guess kind of, maybe? Is it too quiet? It could just be that I'm talking really quiet. I can't easily up the mic gain, sorry. Just feels a little awkward in here because of how close I am to other people. Oh, you want to hear that? Oh. It's more about their body language. I'm getting a little more comfortable in a second. We kind of walked through a little bit of a flea market, but it wasn't like popping. Oh, yeah. I think it's fire. They use Tinder in Japan. I think they use other stuff too, but I don't know. I'm married. Who am I? I'm not the guy to know. Okay. Yeah, so this guy was like sitting like, it's like so close to me, he's almost touching me. Not his fault, it's just the way the restaurant is laid out. And the reason I wasn't talking when we came in is because him and his like lady friend who were at the table together were just not speaking to each other at all, and it felt really awkward to talk. Do you know what I'm saying? Because like they were just like paying attention to me, so it was like kind of awkward. And I don't know, something about, it seemed like maybe they were on a first date or something. Like they didn't know each other very well. They're speaking to each other like really formally. And their body language was kind of like they were fine, but they were uncomfortable. And like I just couldn't deal with it. Like I was super uncomfortable because they were uncomfortable. Is it Tinda? Is it Tinda? I'm not sure. I think there's another app people use here too, but I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. It wasn't me. They were awkward with each other. I mean, I probably didn't help. I have seen those people. This would be a good spot to bring somebody on a first date, though. Like it's good food until the Gaijin Menace shows up. I was able to start charging my shit too, which is nice. Should I have some of their coffee? I think I might. Man, I'm tired. All right, somebody asked, am I on Scooty? I'm not on Scooty. I don't think I said, did I reply? God, I feel like my brain's not working done. I'm not on Scooty today. I took the train into the city. I'm feeling better, but not 100%. I'm still not like totally well. At this point, I feel like I've been sick for like 3 weeks or something. It's just getting exhausting. But maybe this will be my week. The staff here is really friendly. You can tell it's warm. The basket for your bag was like in my way. I look better today. Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel better, but I still don't feel 100%. I'm sleeping pretty good though, which is like, for a week I just slept terrible because I was like all congested. And I just like lay down and like with pain and all this stuff would like roll around in your head. It sucked. But that's like well past me. This place is legit. Like I'm gonna probably pin this as like a place to come back to if I'm in the area. It's good. Is the curry spicy? I didn't have curry. I had chicken katsu, and it's a tiny bit. There's some spice in it, but it's not spicy. Has flavor. Yes. Yes, sir. Let me get some more of that curry. Sorry about this. I know it's gross, but what else am I going to do? It's either that or you just get to like watch it drip all over my chin. And you guys haven't given me enough bits for that today. Jesus, this is really good too. This is like one of the best meals I've had in a long time. Well, your sleeve's not here, so I gotta use the napkin. Yeah, it's an onion soup. Yeah, it's good. I mean, this is legitimately good. Hi, すみません。お水お願いします。はい、コーヒーお願いします。ホットで。はい。I feel much better. I'm mostly getting the coffee because I just want to sit in here longer. Hot. Yeah, hot. Hot or ice. It wouldn't be atsui about, you wouldn't say atsui about coffee. You would say atatakai. Generally speaking.
はい、すみません。
はい、すみません。
です。コーヒーもお願いします。
はい。
はい、すみません。ありがとうございます。
すみません。
ありがとうございます。
I can't for the life of me figure this out, but the none of my lens caps on the back end of this lens stay. Like they just wobble around. It drives me fucking crazy. Like it fits on the camera fine, but for some reason all the lens caps are just like hooked. It's only this lens. Here comes the coffee, baby. Right. All right, let's ruin the coffee. Oh, I feel so much better having eaten. Turns out food is really good. Got to get some cow pills somehow. It's going to be a challenge. Let's see, how can I do this? Let's see. Plenty of room. Is she eyeing me or is she eyeing you? What's that giant doing? I have like a million things on the table right now, so that could be something, could have something to do with it. Because it's like cables and shit all over the place. Let's check this Björk CD, guys. I'm going to listen to this tomorrow. I don't know how to open it. I'm curious if the poster is inside of it. Dude, what the fuck? How do you get in here? There's so much tape on it. Crazy. Okay. I've infiltrated. Oh wow, it's really nice packaging. Like it's like, it just feels good. It's in good shape too. And yeah, it looks like there's a poster in here. It's just the artwork from the cover, but it's pretty big. That's cool. What the fuck? The disc is like brown. What? Why is the disc brown? I don't know if you guys will be able to tell the color. But it's like not silver, it's brown. It doesn't smell like cigarettes or anything, like at all. The disc is just brown. And it doesn't look like the disc is in perfectly good condition too. It's really nice. Yeah, the reason I got it, aside from I don't have this record, is that it said on the cover that it's limited edition. It comes with a poster. Oh, maybe it's because it's an SACD. Whatever an SACD is. Maybe that's like a different surface on the disc or something. Surround sound or whatever. Cool beans. Yeah, super audio CD, is that what it is? Yeah, so this record is like almost all vocals. There's almost no instruments on it. So it's like all done with like weird voices and noises she makes. It's called Medulla. It is probably the most recent Bjork record that I actually think is good. It's not that I think more recent stuff is bad, it's that I don't understand more recent stuff. It's like something about like a bunch of like flutes and like a vagina or something, and it just goes off the rails for me. It's like too much for me to understand. I feel like maybe I'll understand it more when I'm an old dude. What year did this come out? 2004 or something. It says hybrid, it says it does both. Includes exclusive poster, plays on CD and SACD. This would probably be a pretty wicked album to listen to in surround sound. Like, it's a cool record. She does a lot of weird shit with her, the audio. Very cool spot. I'm afraid of this lady. All right. SACD disc color. Is this a thing? Yeah, look at that. They're different color. Bronzing. The gold bronze color of my hybrid CD is darker than the ones of my SACD from Columbia. Okay, but other people are like mentioning the same thing. So something about that SACD thing is a weird different color. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen one of these discs before. They want a 43 Canadian for this? What? First generation of the PS3. I might have one of those, dude. That might be what I have. I don't know. But it doesn't matter. I only have 2 speakers. I'm not buying more speakers, so for one record. They want $43 for this? Damn. Yeah, I use the PS3 to play audio CDs. I found the PS3 remote, and it's made it so that it's a little bit goofy, because like you can't just put a disc in it and have it autoplay. You have to turn it on, and then it doesn't autoplay. But then you take the disc out and put it back in, and then it autoplays. So to listen to a CD that's already in it, turn on the PS3, wait a minute, take the disc out, put the disc in, and then it plays. Because like the idea is I don't want to have to turn on the TV. Like, why do I have to turn on the TV to listen to a CD, right? Yeah, it's Medulla, but it's the SACD version with the poster. And then I really like the remote actually, because the remote is Bluetooth, so you don't have to point it at it, which is nice. I just wish I could adjust the gain, the audio gain. But I have a PS3 run, the optical line run out of the PS3 straight into my speaker system. So it just auto switches over and everything, it's fine. So it's working great. Cool. 15 pounds. I still got a deal. Plus, it's just a banger of an album. Triumph of the Heart is on this, right? I can't read the text on the back is impossible to read. It's basically the same. It's black on black. Jan, get it on vinyl. That's a good price for this. Dude, what are they doing with the way? I think this has it. It's the record with the cat, like the cat reading the newspaper. The video. If you haven't seen this, you need to watch it. It's really good. Triumph of All Heart. I'm sorry. Yeah, watch this video. Just come back. You gotta come back. Tell me what you think. All right, man. Take it easy. I hope you feel better tomorrow. I'd recommend watching that Bjork video, though. Yeah, it's on Medulla. It's on this record. It's such a good video. It's like that's where that meme with the cat, I should buy a boat. That's where that meme comes from. Yeah, I saw the video before meme, but then meme happened and it made me happy. God, it's already 3 o'clock. God, I'm tired. How far am I from Ochanomizu? It's like the only thing I wanted to do today. Ochanomizu. 5 kilometers. Take about an hour to walk there if I just moved. Or we could just hop on the you have to go on the metro, so there's probably not a data line down there. Take a taxi, but I don't want to spend that much money. was around Ikebukuro, I should have gone into some of the music stores there. There's a bunch of them. God, I'm dumb. I just need to go to a Shimamura that has a bunch of drum sets out, basically. And just sit on drum thrones. I think there's a Shimamura in Shinjuku, but I don't know how big it is. I think we're just gonna keep walking southward. So we'll go through Nishibasera, work our way back down to Shinjuku. Oh, does the metro have they put data in the metro? I have no idea. I don't think I've been on the metro in years. Yeah, last order happened at 2:30, so that might be why it closes. I'm gonna go to the restroom and then we're gonna move. I'm gonna just put you on the BRB scene. What's up? Fucking lady. Did you guys see that? I'm like trying to take a picture and the lady was yelling at me because she was trying to take a picture of the duck.
I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time.
Maybe we can, oh, here, I have an idea. Will it fit? Where are the ears?
Ow!
It's close.
Ouch.
I think if we just squinch it.
What does even squinch mean? It's not even.
With your nose in the bag. Maybe up north and south? This way? Is it warmer?
To the left, there are buckets and some stools. The bucket.
What did you write there?
Stools and buckets.
Stools? Is that how you spell stool?
Yeah.
S-T-O-L-L-S?
S-T-O-L-L-S.
Stool?
Stoles, if there was two O's.
Oh?
Shit! Everybody got me. No. Stools. Tools plus an S at the front.
Yeah, two O's.
Oh, that would be stoles, because tolls. Damn. I didn't have my job, and also I want everybody to erase the last 5 minutes of what I just said.
Huh? If you said every word I would understand. I don't think the cam pivot in my arm is breaking any laws, not yet, until they figure out what's going on, and they might make a new law. Like, I just don't imagine there's even a law about it. I mean, police have seen me, and they don't ever stop me or say anything. Yeah, exactly. When you get raided or something and it's just a windscreen. And I can't, like, stop and turn the camera around and introduce myself, like, while I'm doing this, obviously. Ooh, it's pretty warm.
She actually said hello to me. That's weird. Are we in Tokyo? I'm going to switch a battery on the All right, this is what we got. If I can manage to do this without disconnecting anything, it's gonna be a blessing. This is a zipper pocket scenario. All right, sorry I can't see the chat at the moment. Let's see what we got. This seems like it's gonna be pretty bad. All right, that was going pretty quick. But it's not too bad. Yeah, that was edgy. It was worth it. That was all right. Is cherry float like melon syrup? No, she doesn't have a problem with it. She knows it's good. She's just being difficult, Barb.
I'm not being difficult. There's just better enjoyment there. Clock. Clock, 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 clock.
Well, you hurt my wrist.
Good.
Just to make sure I get myself going to the right place. Oops.
It's gonna be like Katie's business.
Yeah.
Where am I gonna put this Bjork CD? I think it should be okay there. The stream bag is back up, right? We're okay? Cool, thanks. Got the battery changed and everything, so I don't have to worry about it anymore today.
1200円です。
あとコーヒーも
入りました。
はい、ありました。なるほど。
100円です。
はい。
1200円。
1200円。
はい、
ごちそうさま。あとリシートできますか？リシートできますか？お願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。レシートお渡しです。
ごちそうさまでした。
どうもありがとうございました。
どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。どうもありがとうございます。
That was really cheap. Like just freakishly cheap. That's the wrong zoom level. Okay. Let me do my taxes real quick and we'll get walking again. Yeah, I would say if you are in this area, come eat here. This was really good. I have no idea if they have an English menu or anything. That might be a little bit of a tricky moment, but it was like phenomenally delicious. Oh God, I'm stuffed. Boop. And turn TTS back on. Walk off some chicken. Whoops, that's the wrong button. We are back in the money. I'm going to take the microphone off because I don't think it's necessary. This place is called Ashiato Dobutsu Byoin. It's like Footprints Veterinarian Clinic. I am already sick again. Okay. Gonna do another selfie. It's kind of cool looking. Just trying to dial in the focus. It's harder than it looks to do that. Thought that kid was gonna kill me. Did you see that? He's coming right for us. This is gonna make me sound like a weirdo, and I'm aware of this. I don't know why this word is kind of like stuck in my head. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this now that I've started the conversation. So there's this Japanese word called, it's zettai rikinshi. And I don't know why it gets stuck in my head. And I don't have a fetish for this, and I know that you guys are gonna be like, sure you know. But what it refers to is this space of skin between a girl's stocking and her skirt that you can see. So like that little like sliver of like skin. And why I learned this, and for some reason it stuck in my head because I thought it was so fucking weird there was a word for this. And it's also sort of a complicated word. I think I learned it in Akihabara. Like there was like a cafe that was like, this is what this is. And I was like, what the fuck is that? So I didn't understand the kanji, right? So I like looked it up and I was like, what? There's a word for that? So anyways, it's like kind of like a song. It gets stuck in my head sometimes. Zettai rikinshi. Yeah, like on the thigh, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, it's one of those fetishes. It's like, it kind of makes sense. Like there's certain fetishes. It's like people that are into like wearing diapers or whatever. Like I don't get it. Like I don't get it at all. I don't see how that. I don't understand the connection. I mean, no shame or whatever. I just don't get it at all. But I mean, this is one of those fetishes. It's kind of like, yeah, okay. I mean, I get it. I see what's going on. So it's not like it's like outlandish or anything, but it's just weird that has a word. Whoa. Look at this. I have to say, I've known some females that are, I know some females that are into some weird shit. I don't think it's just a dude thing. I think that dudes are just a little more open with it sometimes, but that's a purple Acura. That's not usual. Like there's definitely some women out there doing some weird shit. Yeah, this is cool looking, being under construction. This could be another interesting opportunity to take a photo with the, what does it say? I have it, the widest I've got is 17 mils, but I also have a tilt lens with me that this could be a cool vantage point. This could be a cool vantage point for a tilt lens shot. I was doing some earlier today. Yeah, I wish I had packed my bag differently. The bag I brought today was the wrong bag. Yeah, a train will come, I'm pretty sure. I think I hear one. Okay,
Let's see what we can do this time. Problem is, I'm not totally sure. I think it's the Toda Arakawa-sen, man. I'm not sure which train is going to come is going to be the problem we're going to have here. And I'm going to widen this out a bit. Is that the Ryoiki? Yeah. Did you Google it? Sorry, now it's in your head forever. Yeah, I see people on the platform down there, so that means to me that we will have choo-choo action. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I see the word all the time, but I at some point saw it and was like, what the hell? Maybe standing is actually going to be better. Yeah, I think it will be. I think the barrier is now closing over there. God, this is cold. Okay, there is one coming, and it's going to be on the right hand side. All these lines might make this kind of gnarly. What? Well, I can't. I sort of nailed that first shot just by accident. I'll share it with you guys. I think I nailed the focus on that. Just at a glance, it looks pretty good. Did it come out okay? Here's another one. That's a cool vantage point. I wonder what it looks like on the other side of the train tracks. Blue and yellow one. I think is the one I just posted? Is that what you were thinking of? Is that the blue and yellow one, or is that something? That's a blue and something one. Blue and something one. Okay, we need to go that way because I can see Shinjuku over there. Pardon the burps, y'all. Feels like we're gonna be a lot. Whew.
Made a mom's house and bring Agnes over to talk. You're going to Germany?
Ugh, Margie, I knew you'd be pissed. I knew it, and I don't want to hide things from you. Well, then next time just keep quiet.
We spoke about it, and now the stream died.
You edit? What's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She's hitting some really, really high notes, not very well. There's like opera singer. We don't have any trips planned. Bellbox rebooted. That's not usual. It could be, you know what, I wonder if it's overheating. Like inside the bag, it's pretty warm. Yeah, we're missing the choo-choo over this. Let's see here. We're back online, right? Cool, thank you. Yeah, it could be a cabling problem. Because it's in a new bag, or in a, not a new bag, in a bag I don't usually use. It's feasible I just bumped something. I think I put the focal plane too narrow on this one. Some dust or something in here making the buttons go weird. There we go. So, oh, I guess it just goes one or two stations down, yeah? Like that's this Waseda down there? God, my glasses are clean. I think this might be the steepest hill in Tokyo. 22%. Yeah, I think this is it. I was talking about this earlier when I walked up another still hill that was kind of annoyingly steep. I think when Katie and I made the Toden Arakawa-sen video, Zetai Eri-sen, we talked about this slope.
Is it one way down, or can you go back up? Yeah, it's pretty steep. It would be a bummer to have to walk up and down this to go like to work every day. It said 22 degrees. Like, I mean, it's like pretty still. I'm trying to, it should be level for you guys. It's like noticeable. I think people from San Francisco would be like, so? But in Tokyo, this is substantial. And if I can walk down along the train line, kind of want to see the Shuten, the last station, which it's Waseda, I think. So like they spent money to put like this electric gate here to close in their parking area, but not something to cover their vehicle. To me, that just seems peculiar. To me that's a weird mismatch of like priority. Fumikiri Chiri. This is a perfect example of me not knowing where the train is going to be exactly. And you see, it did not work. That did not work. I didn't plan it out enough. Think about the physics, Eric. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, potentially that could have been kind of a cool picture, but but it's not. How far are we from Waseda? How many stations are we? Just 2. I'll just walk. I was like, I'll just wait. I could take the train, but whatever. It's like 5 minutes probably. Take me less time to walk and get on the train. I don't need some old ladies throwing elbows on this train anyways. It can be kind of a bit much. Probably not that bad on a Sunday, but I used to take a train on like a Friday or something from, where was it? I would go from Olska to, shit, what was the name of that station? I don't remember anymore. On Fridays anyway, I would, Fridays, you know how it is on Fridays. Anyway, you get on the train at like 11 a.m. and it'd just be old ladies with their shopping, throwing elbows on the train. It's like, damn, girls. You're messing me up. My thighs are all bruised up. Siamo passati. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It was like super blue and beautiful out, and then it's not. I'm not sure what these things in the sky are called, but they're in the way. Is it still sunny in Gyoza-town/Ice Mountain? And then it's going to be dark in 20 minutes anyways. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't scoot today. Really freezing my nuts off, man. Yeah, 4:55. It's wild. What's the sunset in Seoul today? Like, what's the difference? How much more sunlight are they getting out of us? Because like, same time zone, you know what I'm saying? But even like you go to like Fukuoka and stuff, and it's like 40 minutes or 50 minutes or something of more functional light. $5:42 in Seoul. I was in Estonia, and there was not 24 hours. It was basically 24 hours of sunlight in the summer. It was weird. Tripped me out a little bit. I feel like that train is going to be closer to me than I think it is. It is the Sakura tram. I missed it by just a frame or two. Could have been better. You could get a pretty cool shot if you had a long lens. Yeah, this would be a really good telephoto shot right here. Just like this straight shot right up the hill. That's kind of a trolley. Like, it's a streetcar. I don't know what the exact difference is, but yeah, there's this line and there's it's the one in Setagaya. Is it just a Setagaya-sen? But the city used to be covered in... A trolley is open. Oh, okay, no, they don't have any. It's streetcars, but Tokyo used to have a lot of streetcars, so they ripped them all out. But unlike America, they just stuck them underground. So they're subway systems now. But it would be, I think it'd be cooler to have like less cars and more of that. That's to me, that is dope. But probably in 100 years, they'll get to that point where they're like, yeah, this is better. We'll go back to where we were at the turn of the 1900s. These things come pretty frequently, man. Here's another one already. I have a pocket watch, it just doesn't work. It's pretty cool though. It's got like this like dragon getting slayed on it and stuff. I got it in Russia. Speaking of, I just was talking about Estonia, that's weird, but anyway. It's pretty dope. I wish it worked. Look at these trees, like tearing the tree is breaking the bar. Think about how old this fence is. Like, it's interesting the tree seems inflated in girth there. Like more than before and after. Too thick. Got a sock. Sumidagawa is this way. Minamoto is that way. No, this. Sumidagawa is a long way that way. Neither of those things I'm headed towards though, so. the usefulness of that little marker is minimalized. I mean, I don't like stop and talk to all the white people I know or that I see. So I don't know how to answer that question. Never, I guess, would be the answer. You're not gonna like the story I have. Like the only story that I have of like military people that I've run into, like just randomly in the street. And I was in Shibuya, and there was this group of dudes, and they were like American. I don't know what branch of the military they were involved with, but they were clearly involved with the American military. And they were like hitting on girls in the street, and they were like, I just kind of was like around them for a few minutes, like hear what they were talking about. And they were just like talking to girls who don't speak any English really. And they were being really like crude, like about how like, they're like, yeah, tonight we're gonna fuck this bitch and like all this stuff. Just like in front of the girls, and the girls are just like giggling and any fucking idea what they're talking about. And I just like in front of them all in Japanese, I told the girls, I was like, you need to get out of here. These guys aren't okay. And these didn't look like the kind of girls that were like into that culture. Does that make sense? These just seemed like naive girls. And it was questionable on if they were of age, to be completely honest. Like they were pretty young. It's just like, you need to not be around these people. Like these are bad people. And they were like, oh. Can't imagine I made them the dudes very happy, but they didn't have any idea what I said, but I'm sure they knew. Yeah, I don't know. We have one friend that is like involved. He's not actually in the service, but he's for what is MCS or something, Military Surface Command, MSC. Is I saying that right? It's like he's a captain for one of the ships for that. We're friends with him. He's a good guy. He comes into Japan a couple times a year, and we usually grab a bite with him. But we know him like through the video stuff. But I mean, a lot of it is like there's like different classes of people involved in the military. And like some of the people are like great people, and some of it is like young people who have never been outside of their world getting plumped someplace with a bunch of money, and they act like idiots. Like there's a, you know what I mean? It's like I don't know. Yeah, basically, yeah, he does logistics. I don't remember the class of ship that he's a captain on, but it looks like a catamaran, and it's sort of like a piece of shit. Like it's a mess of a boat. It's used for like, it's okay for like short distance transport, but the Navy deploys these things out into the open ocean, and it beats the shit out of them, and they're not made for it, and they just get destroyed. They're made of like aluminum or something. We got to go on a tour of it. It was pretty cool when it was docked in Yokohama a few years ago during COVID. That was enlightening as well, just because it was during COVID. There's a curry in a vending machine, because it was during the time that even residents weren't allowed to go in and out of the country. Yeah, get a kebab out of a vending machine. So like we weren't allowed to come into the country, right, during this time that we went on this tour of this boat. And no. It was past the point where we were allowed to come in, but just a little bit. And everybody that came in, like if I came into Japan, I would have to have been quarantined. And I think it was the same thing for Japanese citizens. Everybody that came into the country went into a hotel and had to be quarantined for like a certain number of days. And It was like during that time. It sounds insane to even say this. That'll happen. Isn't that fucking crazy? So it was during the quarantine time. And like, so they're going to all these extreme measures. And like the economy is completely shut down as far as tourism goes, and like all that is going on. And the military people, we met military people on this boat. They were like, we were talking to them about like the quarantine. Like, oh, how did the quarantine go? Because we knew they had just come into the country. And they were like, what do you mean, what quarantine? Like, what do you mean, what quarantine? And they were like, no, I just flew in. I just flew in and got off the plane and just came to the ship. I was like, what the fuck? So like everybody else is going through all this shit to stop the disease from coming in, and the American military is just like, just go. And it wasn't like they came in on the ship, because then the ship in a sense would be quarantine, right? This was just like random dudes, and not like special ops or whatever. Like it wasn't some crazy shit. It was like the cook. It was like the cook for the ship. He flew in and just walked off the plane and got on the subway. And it was just like, Jesus Christ, man. Other people's lives are like being ruined over this. This guy just, he didn't even know that it was special. Oh, what? Oh, that's going on? Huh, I'll be damned. On the train with no mask on, that kind of thing. It's wild. Yeah, no, I mean, this guy like flew in to join the ship, and just walked right on in. Yeah, kind of insane, but whatever. I would like to say it was fine, everybody lived, but that's not what happened. It's a big booby owl down there. That's weird. This train line is kind of famous for roses. I'm surprised any of them are blooming right now, but I guess there's different varieties. I'll put different varieties up. I like the tilt lens, I just kind of run out of ideas. I feel like it gets kind of like overused too. And the other lenses are just a little more standard. There's a dog across the street. Feed me, Seymour. Yeah, I guess they would have to move it, wouldn't they? And it does look like it's got like a screw thing to like rotate. Gorgeous flowers here in the middle of the road. Yeah, it seems like I agree, Taco. I think that would be chill. This lens has a nice smooth bokeh. Well, the background looks kind of wicked on the crosswalk. Somebody is screaming. She's dressed abnormally for the road. Probably going to take photos. I hear somebody yelling. Yeah, there's the camera. So, alright, if I keep walking this direction, am I going to end up in Shinjuku or am I going to end up in like Toronto? Should probably look at a map. Did Most Burger change their name to just Most? Or did the burger fall off? Like, that's branded differently, yeah? Okay, yeah, this is not the right direction. This goes Itabashi. Guess I think I need to go this way. Okay, that's what they call it in Japan. They just say Kentucky. They shorten everything, so I guess it would make sense if they were like, well, we got to get rid of the burgers. It's Most. Pretty in 50 years, it'll just be Mo. Wow, is that a scooty? Looks like it could be a scooty. A man of good tastes, Scooty Puff Jr. What the fuck? The map is like freaking out. Hold on, let me use my brain. I think I can just go straight along here. There's like kind of not a direct route right now from where I'm at to do the thing. So you kind of gonna have to like cut back and forth. wonder why the bella box turned off earlier. That's what it stands for? Mountain, Ocean, Sun? Are you serious? Or did you just make that up? I will never forget when we made a Mossburger video and a bunch of Westerners in the comments came at us about saying it wrong. They're like, it's Mossburger, not Mossburger. Don't you guys live in Japan? Why don't you know it's Mossburger? It's just like, you're wrong. What you want from me? I don't remember how many it was. It was more than a few. It's just like, what is this? Huh, Mountain, Ocean, Sunburger. I had no idea. It's Mossburger. Is that how that would be said in English even? M-O-S? I guess moss, like the green shit, is M-O-S-S. So I guess that's where the confusion might come from. Somebody that we know came to Japan once. And he was like, how come every time I go into a store, everybody says sumimasen to me? And we were like, oh, they're saying irashimasen. And he's like, no, they're not, you're wrong. And we were like, what? Like, all right, I guess. I mean, if this is the hill you want to die on, this is fine to me. He's like, it's really weird. He kept bringing it up. It's really weird. Oh, why does this always happen? I guess he didn't bring it up a bunch. It just turned into a point of conversation. It was kind of just like, yeah, all right. Like we just had to be like, yeah, exactly. He was the expert. That was just kind of like the conversation. It was just like, I guess. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. Imagine going to another country knowing nothing and then arguing with people who live there. There's been some people, that happens, I guess. There's a specific cow that comes to mind. Wow, look at this old lady on this van. She looks happy. And that makes me happy. No, a cow. The cow is way worse, man. I'll take a whole pack of kangaroos over a cow. Oddly enough, though, they're from the same country. Maybe it's a kangaroo. I totally had this, like, I was like, okay, I'm out. And I left the Discord over that cow. It's like, I can't deal with this anymore. It's too intense. Too many weird moods. Let's see. Oh, it's our turn. Yeah. That woman was so short. Like I know I'm big, but like this lady came up to my hips, and like she was young too, so she's gonna become old and get smaller. We have a friend that's about that size though. She comes to our house and she's like, I can't really use your kitchen counter, it's too high. Do you have a stool? Yeah, our bad. I have a legitimate problem if I was married to somebody that height. I don't know what would happen. Height, not height. Katie's in the chat, she's gonna yell at me. Taco, dude, look at this. There's an octopus strangling a cat. It's actually pretty dope. Wasabi Grando. Oh, it's gone forever, man. It was like it's like a statue. It's a statue of a cat getting strangled by an octopus. If you hit the clip button now and scroll back, you might be able to see it. But gotta do it fast. I don't know how long the clip leniency is. I will upload it, yeah. I mean, not like at the moment. That's not how this works. I upload it manually. Biggest fight? Oh, somebody asked how tall Katie is. I don't know. 5'7", 5'8", I don't know. I have no idea. Normal. Look up what the average height of like a Japanese male is. That's how tall she is, basically. Like when she's on the train, she's like the same height as all the dudes. 5'6", 5'8", I don't know. Everybody's little. Biggest fight? I mean, you mean like argument? Like probably arguing with Katie about something. I mean, fist fight? Never. Fist fight? I don't think I've been in a fight with anybody since I was in like 5th grade. Like a physical altercation. Why on earth would somebody get in a fight? I mean, maybe Japan is that peaceful, but maybe it's also that, like, why would an adult get in a fight with somebody? Did you win? Did somebody show you, did somebody make a punk out of you, or did you, like, what happened? Break it down, one down. I want to hear the tea, spill the tea. I gotten angry. There's a few times that, okay, so I can think of a couple of times where sometimes I can make myself appear angry when I'm not actually angry. And like, I'm huge, okay? Like, I know I say this, but like if whatever you're thinking in your head, I'm bigger than that probably. Like, I'm very big. So like, if I want to use my like size to look intimidating, like I can be fairly intimidating. And there have been times where I have been fairly intimidating to people in circumstances where I felt like it was necessary. One time it comes to mind is when we were in Egypt. Pete and these guys were like aggressively trying to push Katie into a car that was not my car. Like we were trying to get a taxi, and they're like, she has to take a different taxi, and they're trying to like literally move her physically and put her into this other taxi. And I had to be very angry, like, and as soon as I got angry, they just fucking stopped, like instantaneously. Yeah. Another thing that comes to mind, this would have been a long, long time ago, when Katie and I first started dating. We were driving through this parking lot, and these fucking teenagers, like, I was just like, you know, driving through a parking lot with like a Best Buy and a Kohl's and stuff like that. And these fucking teenagers were throwing things. These teenagers were throwing things at cars, right? And they threw a bunch of like rubber balls or something, and they all like smacked into the truck. That was like my small little truck, and like just like ding ding ding, look off the thing. And like they're all like laughing, like whatever. And I stopped the car, like, and that surprised them. And I remember going to Katie, and I said to her, because like we had just started dating, I was like, I'm not actually angry, but I'm gonna yell at these kids. Like I said something like that to her, just so she knew that this wasn't gonna go off the rails. And I got out of the car, and I fucking screamed at these kids. Like, what in the fuck is the matter with you? And when I walked away from them, they started laughing again, and I fucking turned around and like I screamed at them again, and they all just like cowered. Those are like kind of the two times I can think of like actually getting angry. Like, don't throw things at people's cars. What are you, stupid? Like, what? But yeah, I don't tend to get like actually angry. I get annoyed by stuff. That's probably something I could be better about. What crap do you, DZ? Is it DZ? What started your what started your brawl? What was the launching point of the brawling? Yeah, and I mean, I wasn't gonna like actually hurt the kids or whatever, but it's like, stop throwing things at people's cars, idiots. I think we're back in Takadonobaba. I can't understand the languages being spoken around me. Oh yeah, we are. We're in Takadonobaba. I used to play dodgeball in this school over to our left, periodically. Yeah, da 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 da. think it was that school. Maybe it's a different school. It's kind of in this area though. Why are shoe repair places and key copy places the same dudes? Like, how did we get here? Where it's like, we're repairing shoes, like, oh, you know, I'm good at repairing shoes, but you know what else I'm good at? Copying keys. This is a cool movie theater. Oh wow, you can work in front of movie theaters. They do like, you can go and see like 2 movies or something. Like Katie keeps an eye on this place. And there'll be like 2 movies that are like similar or like a original and a sequel or something like that. So this is like, you can see, then I guess there's a new Beetlejuice movie. The Beetlejuice movie and then another like movie in that genre sort of. So, and you buy 1 ticket and you get to watch 2 movies. And the theater is actually pretty nice inside. And it's 1,500 yen for an adult. Hebi no Michi. Is that a snake in that bag? That's a big snake. But it's like it's a pretty nice theater, and like to see 2 movies for 1,500 yen, it's pretty good. And there's like a intermission. If it's a Western movie, this is kind of true of not always, but generally speaking, movies here will be, if it's like a movie in English or whatever language, it'll be in English, like audio, and they'll put subtitles in Japanese. Like that's tends to be how it usually works. If it's a movie for kids, they'll dub it. And I think some movies get dubs as well, but I don't think, like, it's not usual that you would go to an adult movie and have it dubbed in Japanese in the theater. I think it's possible, but it's just not like the majority.
Like, it scared me.
But it's wild to like watch these movies and read the Japanese and be like, man, there's a lot of context missing. Like, there's a lot missing. This would have been a much better neighborhood to have been hungry in than Kibukuro. That guy just pissed. He's like buckling up his pants. Yeah, that guy was like putting away his junk when I walked by. It's a weird place to take your wiener out. He had a look on his face like he was not doing well. It actually kind of surprises me in Germany that it's things are dubbed instead of just like in English, and then maybe sometimes with, just because of so many German people who have reasonable English. He didn't pee. I don't know what he was doing. He was acting weird. Maybe he was just buckling his gear. I don't know. It looked askew. I mean, I know not everybody in Germany speaks like amazing English, but seems like it's a higher percentage than you would have in Japan. Dr. Stretch. Oh shit, we're gonna see the world's shortest elevator again. Maybe we'll ride it again. Yeah, they put clams or kaki is clam, right? Oyster. Look how good that looks, and then oysters. Oh man. Yeah, this is a much better neighborhood for food than Ikebukuro. There's like a zillion places to eat. Oh, that whole building has been renovated. It looks different. I mean, since last time I was here, maybe it's 2 or 3 years ago. If you want to be drunk college kids, come here on a warm night, Friday, Saturday. Then there'll be drunk college kids out. Look at this fucking chunker. What are you doing? So they floof up when they're cold? Is that what's going on? He wasn't floofed when I took the picture, but does the floofing actually create heat? What's going on there? Yeah, we had pigeon in Scotland. I only vaguely remember. I remember the meal, but I don't remember the pigeon. It's kind of sad, you know what I mean? Because like that pigeon gave his life for the meal, and I don't even really remember him. But I remember the restaurant, and I remember the staff not knowing what anything on the menu was. And I remember mentioning in the comments. I was like, in the comments, I remember mentioning in the video, being like, we don't know what this is because the staff doesn't know what this is. And I remember people in the comments getting mad at us because the staff couldn't tell us what we were eating. Like pissed off at us. Like, you should have asked better. I was like, what? What the fuck you want from me? Anyway, this is the I think this is the world's shortest elevator. So the door just closed. And down they go. And then the door will open. And out they come. Yeah, it's very short. I was thinking about it earlier though, and like we talked about this on stream. I saw this morning. Yeah, and what if you were stuck in there and you don't have your poop bag? And like, you'd be pooping and everybody could see you. Just pooping right there on the floor, like just completely open to the world, you know. There you are, stuck. All eyes on you. We're gonna ride this motherfucker. These guys are going in it. I don't carry a poop bag, but some lady once told me that I should. She's like, what do you mean you don't carry a poop bag? What if you get stuck in the elevator? Probably because it's the shortest elevator in the world. They're just standing up there next to it. Okay, oh, here we go. All right, let's ride the world's shortest elevator. Shazza. Yeah, imagine it's like a huge earthquake. It's a huge earthquake. You get stuck in that thing like a schmuck. Okay. All right, I'm gonna keep walking southbound. $4.15. Are you sure it's not an escalator in Kawasaki? Because there's a really short escalator there too, but are you sure it's an elevator? So is it shorter than this one? But yeah, we were looking at it earlier and it was like, okay, like they could put a ramp in, but it would take a lot more room. So maybe that's the right tool for the job. Could go for a caramel tea. Yeah, but it takes more room. Yeah, dude, escalators that go in the middle, it's like a roller coaster. It's fun. Talking about, yes, awesome. I'll have to clip that later. Guys, I found 10 yen. Things are looking up. When I was a kid, I found $5 like in a drain near my house. That was a good time, man. $5 in the 80s? That's like some serious cash for like a 7-year-old. I'm gonna keep it until I spend it. Mr. Donut. I hardly know her. $500 next to a clinic. That's a lot of loot, man. What'd you do with that cash money? Good man. Good man turning it in. Yeah, I think like if I found like, I don't know, if I found 1,000 yen or something, like I think 1,000 yen, I'd just be like, whatever, it sucks somebody lost it, but good day for me, whatever. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Beyond 1,000 yen, it would have to kind of depend on the situation. If I was in Japan, beyond 1,000 yen, I'd be taking it to a koban beyond that. Kobans here will take your name and stuff, and if it doesn't get claimed within a certain amount of time, they will give it to you. So you'd just be like, well, either somebody's going to get it, or like, and their day isn't going to be ruined. It's going to make their life better, or I'll get it back. I would have zero worry that the koban guy would just pocket it. But it would depend on where I was at. Like in America, if I found like $100 on the ground, I don't know, like who would I give it to? You give it to the police? Yeah, fucking right. like that $100 just vanished. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It would depend on if there's a trustworthy place. If it was like a huge amount of money, like a suitcase full of a ton of cash or something, maybe in that case you could take it to the police and like make a report or something. I don't know. But like if it was just like $100, the cops would just probably just be like, just whatever, give it some money, go away. Yeah, and I mean, if it was in a restaurant or something and I found the money, I would probably just give it to the company and let them be on, like, it's on them then, you know what I mean? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's actually a law here or not. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it would just depend on where. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, I mean, I would generally want to be able to, I mean, even if it was like 1,000 yen, I mean, I would want to just give it to someone. Like, even, you know what I mean? If I could hand it back to the person that that dropped the money or whatever, of course I would give it back to them. Where's the limit on that though? If somebody dropped 100 yen, yeah, I'd probably hand it to them. 10 yen, maybe not. We were in Harajuku, and we saw what we talked about this in stream recently. We saw what we were pretty sure was a drug deal going on, where this dude that looked like Yakuza parked in front of a public toilet, got out of a Lamborghini or a Ferrari or something, had like tattoos on his neck and shit, with a bag, walked into the bathroom and immediately came back out, no bag in his hand. Like, he didn't have time to piss, and the bag was gone. So I believe I went in the bathroom and saw the bag sitting on like a little shelf in there, and yeah, what's in the bag? And like, I think I went and looked at, maybe I didn't, I can't remember, this was a while ago. But the situation was like definitely like very sketchy. He went in, left a bag, and then left. It's like, was it full of money? Was it full of drugs? I don't know. But like, a little piece of me was like, I could just take that bag. It would fuck up somebody's life. So I didn't take the bag. Yeah, I mean, who's watching? You know what I mean? You come out with the bag in your hand. Boy, would that throw their plans into a mess, though. If all of a sudden, like, they were like, okay, somebody, we think it's a tourist, went in there and took it, now what? Fuck. You forgot your bag. Yeah. If the whole situation hadn't been so weird and sketchy, I would probably, like, if I hadn't noticed everything and I just saw somebody forget their bag, I absolutely would have done that. Like, I would have been like, oh, you forgot, here, take your bag. Yeah, they would be polite. No chance they'd be mean to you. Yeah, he'd probably take the bag, wait for you to disappear, and go back and put it in where he needed it to be put. That's how this would work. Yeah, everybody's like worried about the Yakuza. It's like, these people aren't going to be mean to you. Like, don't fuck with them, of course, but that kind of goes for everyone. Especially as like a foreigner. You're just not on their radar. Yeah, I mean, a Japanese dude with like tattoos on his neck and stuff. Either a hipster or a criminal. But the fact that he rolled up in it was an expensive car. It was like a Ferrari or a Lamborghini or something. The fact that he rolled up in something like that kind of leans towards probably criminal. Also, black bag dropping off in a public bathroom. The whole thing is just kind of not weird. Friends who have had like minor run-ins with like Yakuza, dudes who were fringy on the Yakuza. But I've never had anything like that. I've told this story on stream before. I had a friend who was out drinking in Roppongi, there were some younger dudes there who were like, I guess like lower level, entry level Yakuza style type of dudes or whatever. They ended up getting in an argument with these guys over something I can't remember. And they got in some sort of like, not a brawl, but like pushing each other around a bit. And some Nigerian dudes came, and my friends were like white dudes. They're pretty big too, like they're all like bodybuilder dudes, some bodybuilder bros. So it's kind of like, what are these Japanese kids doing? Like it was like dudes like late teenagers, early 20s, these little guys, right? And they were just trying to like act big dog. And so they got into kind of an argument, and then these Nigerian dudes got involved and like kind of pulled everybody apart. And then apparently the way the story went from a person who I consider trustworthy is that some older Yakuza dudes like in suits and shit showed up and like walloped the younger Japanese guys. And the basic gist of it was, you're causing trouble in a place over nothing. Like, you're gonna get eyeballs on us. What the fuck are you doing? Like, and I think that kind of explains why there's really no street crime involved with Yakuza. Like, their game is higher up than like petty street crime bullshit, and they just don't want the cops to get involved. They don't need the cops coming over into their areas. Everything is like, just keep everything peaceful, and they can do their higher level gangster shit. And if you act out or act like an idiot, you're going to be punished for it by the other people in the gang. Yeah, I mean, as far as like not annoying everyone, they do some like protection racket stuff. So like sometimes they'll shake down like small local businesses and stuff, and like if you don't pay them, like they'll cause problems for you. But it's like, it's not like the kind of thing where like they'll cause problems with you where like they're just gonna like beat you up or something. It's like they're gonna like flex their muscle at City Hall to make it hard for you to get permits or some shit. Like that's kind of like where it's at. It's like that kind of thing. But it's not okay because like they're kind of attacking people who don't have any power over them. So, you know, you got to kick up to them or whatever. But I mean, yeah, your pachinko is from North Korea, man. It's kind of a cool little spot. Yeah, I was gonna mention that talk though. Like, there's a dude that's like somehow involved in like uranium or whatever trade, and somehow Myanmar is involved. Yeah, I don't remember the whole story, but this guy was like selling nuclear secrets or pieces or some shit. Man, my left buttock is kind of sore. You should have done some stretching before I did all this walking. Yeah, the Ferris wheel in Myanmar, yeah. Myanmar was cool. One of my favorite places. There's a lot of parking over here. What's going on? There's it's like a huge parking lot. Was it on TV here? Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Doing shorts might help. I don't know. Who cares? I don't know. I don't have time for that. And I really don't like short form media. I don't like what it does to people. I don't like what it does to me. How much is this? Can I use a full... Yeah, you can put a full-size scooty here. It's 2 hours free for the first hour, 110. No maximum cost though. I mean, the other thing, like I said, I don't have time. I don't have time to sit around and like make more videos. I already don't have time for the videos I make. Like people are like, you should live stream every day and make like an hour-long YouTube video every week and put out like 3 shorts a month or 3 shorts a week or a short every day. Or it's like, I'm only one dude. I'm only a dude. I can't do all the things. And okay, we're now in Shin Okubo. I think the other thing, I'm not gonna live stream the editing. Fuck that. That's boring. Is it banned from today until like Tuesday? It'll be back. Too easy to slide some money in somebody's pocket to turn that back on. All right, so this is Shin Okubo. It's starting to rain, which is not exactly what a guy wants. This is Tokyo's Koreatown. We'll go down over here. It's kind of a cool looking alleyway. You can get some good foods up in this neighborhood too. There's like some good restaurants with like legitimately good Korean food. Some of them are just like tourist traps, but some of them are actually good. So this street or the next one, I think looks cool. Yeah, I just think it's just, shorts are just not at all what I want to make. I just don't want to be part of that. And I think there's a place for them sometimes, and like every once in a while I'll make one, but I always feel bad about it. Maybe it was the last street. Oh, Z's, hey man. Sorry, I missed it when it came in. Thanks, Z's. Just push the button every stream, man. You're good. I think that's how it works. Korea is overhyped. I'm gonna have to take a pass on that one. Korea's pretty cool. I dig it. No, you can say like a country is overhyped. Like it's just like this group of people is overhyped. This feels kind of weird. Yeah, it must have been the street that was it must have been the first street that I went by. Are they writing milkshake by saying seki? Miruku seki? All right, we're gonna do the caramel tea. They're different places, like Japan and Korea. It says that this is limited edition to vending machines. Caramel tea. Yeah, I mean, they do that on purpose so you watch them over and over. It is hot. This is sriracha vending machine. I didn't even notice it. I looked up. Yeah, I saw that. Devil's hot sauce. It's not that hot. It's not like Satan's butthole hot. This is actually like legitimately hot. Seen robot delivery in San Francisco. I've definitely had this before. It's good. I mean, it's like caramel tea, but I've definitely had this before. And it's weird that it's like, I don't want to go to China. I'm good. The world is too big to go back to China. San Francisco is not the war zone everybody thinks it is. Yeah, I guess I went down the wrong road. Man, that building that's inside of it's that thing up there. It's in Kabukicho. It's pretty weird looking. I kind of don't like it. I don't know why. It just kind of like, I don't know. Doesn't look classy. It looks dated already and it's new. Oh yeah, this is all like love hotels and stuff. Fui? What's fui? What is fui? Did I say something weird? You guys, you can get free costume rentals at this love hotel. Can you imagine like borrowing a costume you know other people have fucked in? It's kind of nasty. I could have had this crab soup. Oh, is it called fui? Really? Oh, I must have missed it. Ugh. You put the Mountain Dew in the crab juice. You kind of taste the can though. I feel like it used to be better. You guys need some shoes? Anybody? Shoes? Look at these little houses. There's a cow. I wonder if it's a real cow. Looks like a fake cow. What do these people know it's raining? You gotta take your laundry in, y'all. Oh, my teeth are really sensitive. Oh, that's a little monkey. Like a motorbike, not an actual monkey. Although I have seen a monkey in the city. Just today we saw a man with a, what was it? An otter in his pocket. There's a lot of love hotels over here. Yeah, there was a man with an otter in his pocket earlier. I pet it. Yeah, I got his Meishi, and I got to pet him. I think this is where we ate. It was good. Maybe it was here? Speaking of tacos. Merp. Maybe it was here? I don't remember. Probably not. There's an octopus on the menu. Yeah, I got to rub some man otter in public. It was nice. Just the right amount of fuzz. Got some trash now. I would say it probably wasn't worth it. It kind of tasted like metal. Jidohan baiki wa doko? Jidohan baiki kanai? Jidohan baiki o sagushite iru. Kangaru dakara. Man, I hope the sun comes back tomorrow. I've never studied for the JLPT. Katie did it. I don't know what she got. Don't know if I don't think she didn't take it this year. I don't remember. Hello.
Hey, where are you? Oh, you're a photographer.
Yeah.
Are you're doing a live video?
I am.
Okay.
What the fuck was that? That was weird. Are you YouTube? It was like, as soon as the Asian girl saw it, she like peaced out. Well, you gotta wonder what they were up to. No. The first girl was gonna talk to me about something. Then she saw the camera and disappeared, like instantaneously. And then the white lady talked to me a little more. And then as soon as she realized I was streaming, then she was like, I'm out. I don't know what their deal was. It was kind of weird though. If they weren't drinking, I would think it was some sort of religious thing. So they're up to something though. I have no idea. No idea. But in this neighborhood, no, they were drinking alcohol. So probably not Jesus stuff. Probably more like, I mean, it could have just been saying what's up. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Yeah. That park is kind of shady. She was drinking alcohol through a straw. Like it was like it wasn't a strong zero, but it was like in that vein of alcohol, like kind of like a fairly strong high level alcohol content for something in a can, and she was just sipping that out of a straw. Yeah, you see Jehovah's Witnesses here. It's not like super common, but you do see them sometimes. Women do not talk to me because they find me attractive. That's not a thing that happens. I'm trying to remember where that Nigerian apartment was that we went up into and they gave us food. I think it might have been this thing. Like that rusty, swirly ladder. It might have been, I think it was this building. We went up like the 5th or 6th floor or something. Oh, no. Yeah, usually Jehovah's Witness people are Japanese. Yeah, it was like a ghost kitchen, yeah. It wasn't that building. Because there was a balcony on this side of it, and there can't be on that building. It was kind of sketchy looking like that, though. Yeah, my dogs are barking, let me tell you what. I just coughed up a lung. They need some hush puppies. Dude, hush puppies are good. Let me know if the video starts looking really shaky. Like if it starts looking like shit, just let me know. And I will be able to maybe try and make it better. Alright, yeah, just let me know. As it gets darker, I've never really streamed with this camera at night. So I might be able to make some adjustments. Wow, they've closed the, what is it? Those kids, I can't remember what they're called. Toyo kids? Something like that, right? The kids, the homeless kids. They've completely locked down. Yeah, this is exactly what it is. The thing you're talking about is here. They've closed it all off. Dude, older Japanese people have told me even in the 70s, you would come here and there would just be cigarettes everywhere on the ground. Like the people, older Japanese people, like it used to be really bad. And it's not like that anymore. Does it still look okay? Okay, cool. Yeah, so they've all just like pushed, all the kids are just standing around the edge now. Problem solved? Like they have this huge area that's just closed off. And it's accomplishing basically nothing. They're toooo kids, right? Am I right about that? Yeah, they looked like there might have been a couple of sketchy girls there. Yeah. Well, they need to go to Daiso and get a $1 screen. Toyoko kid. Is this Toyoko kids? Okay. Toyo, but the ko, like Toyoko. Like ko as in children. Peeping show. The peeping show. Katie and I drove a fucking tuk-tuk through this once. Toyo kids. Yeah, the bit rate's going to be kind of sketchy probably. These things happen. Let's see if we can make it worse. Is it working? The second camera? The bit rate sucks. Does it happen at 5 o'clock? It happens at 5 o'clock. The answer is maybe, because it's almost 5 o'clock. It's like on the hour, right? Man, that guy looked like a villain. He had like like it's gonna like light up and do something, right? Yeah, and I think it's changed, man. I think it happens like like what Z's is saying, like every hour now. Yeah, I think it's just different now. But I think you're right, it used to be like that. I've only seen it like do anything once, and I've been over here, not a lot, but I mean like more than most white people. We're gonna do nothing for 3 minutes and we're gonna find out. So like, this is like quote unquote one of the worst neighborhoods in the country. And I'm standing here with like, I mean, it's like, I don't know, $4,000 worth of equipment hanging off my body visibly. And like, it's just like, doo-doo-doo. Like people are like, oh, some parts of Japan are dangerous. Nah, man. They're really not. Two minutes. See if we can get the dual cam thing going again. The bitrate is pretty shit, but maybe we'll see some Godzilla action. We're in Kabukicho. Yeah, the German restaurant's like on the corner down here or something. Nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, the steer restaurant's over there. Yeah, man, I'm stressed out. Noise has started to happen. Oh yeah, there we go. I think it's happening. One more zoom level. That's too many zooms. It's pretty dope. His toenails are lighting up. This is him opening a birthday present. It's kind of cool. I'm happy this is here. Yeah, I think Katie has seen this actually. Man, my phone's battery is getting grim. Yeah, having that second cam thing set up is nice. It's handy when it can be handy. Yeah, it's nice to just have a little bit of a punch in. I thought my phone died a couple weeks ago. And I was bummed because I was like, I'm not going to buy another phone that has a good zoom because I'm not going to spend this much money. So I'm happy it didn't die. What was the problem? Wow, look at her scarf. Bananas. I'm good, Jan. German food's alright, but it's a lot of like one thing. A lot of meat. Only so many wieners I can jam in my lips. What was I saying? Totally lost track. Man, I can't remember. Stupid brain. God damn it, I'm getting dumber by the day. Where is that Shimamura? Yo, what up? What up, Chris IRL? I feel like your name is familiar. Do you IRL stream? Oh, the dying phone. Yeah. For some reason, what was wrong with it? I don't remember. Every time I would plug something into it, it was giving the USB jack has got water in it error, but like it did not have water in it. I don't remember. I think I just ended up like really blowing it out a whole bunch. No. I took a Q-tip and I pushed like a Q-tip. No, not a Q-tip. I pushed like a piece of metal into it and like scraped off the thing, and then it worked. But I was like, I thought the sensor telling it was screwed up. Oh, word. Okay. Well, thanks for coming in. Let's see. What have we got? Where's this Shimamura? It's over on this side by Seibu Shinjuku. Yeah, it's a music store. I want to put my ass on some thrones. Hold on. Plasma Action 5 in H264 mode. And it had been crashing on me last week. It crashed on me a few times in H264 mode, but knock on wood, it has not crashed on me today, and my uptime is like 8.5 hours. So that's a pretty good record. So the Action 5 got an update this week, and I think since last week, National pushed out a Bellabox update as well. So it's possible like one of the two things that changed solved the crashing problem. I'm hoping. Because no good if it crashes. But if we start getting mushy looking video, yell at me and I'll lock the shutter and maybe it'll look better. I haven't streamed with this thing at night yet. Okay, where is this Shimamura? It's somewhere inside of this building, hopefully where there's data. Man, the data in this neighborhood is like rough. There's too many people around. Like my chat phone won't even like load like a map information. Yeah, it is wild that it works at all. Like I'm completely on board with that. You see some of the things people in the IRL streaming community say, what they demand out of things, and it's just like, guys, you're not living in reality here. 6th floor. All right, we might end up having some data problems on the escalators, but such is life. And my chat phone is now offline. Where in this building?
チケットレサービスブースでは
駅長でお並びすることなく指定券、特急券がご購入いただけます。チケットレスサービス分譲ぜひご利用ください。
Sorry, I'm trying to get my chat phone back online. I don't know how or where. You think a map would be good, yeah? Like somewhere in here is a way to go up. But I think that's just... Yeah, I don't know. It's in the Seibu Shinjuku building, okay, so we're inside of that building, I think. Maybe if we go up one more. No. I feel like I've been in this exact scenario before where I couldn't figure out how to go up. This looks like up. Okay, cool. I think we're onto something. Looks like the data has recovered on one modem. I'm just gonna die soon. Gotta charge it again. Yeah, the chat phone modem doesn't have any data, so I jumped on the other one for the time being. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You can't enter from here. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. No, it's not closed. They just want you to take an elevator that I can't fucking find. It's fucking stupid. Well, there's signs there that say it. I don't know where the elevator is. Give me a map. This place is confusing as shit. He's gonna be like, just use the elevator. There's gotta be an elevator around. There's no elevator. There's no. This is the most confusing building I've ever been in. Like, really? You get a big opened area and you're just gonna block it off? Fucking monsters. Taunting me with like exactly what I wanted to see. Like right there. I have no idea where to go. There's not a map. There's no explanation as to where an elevator is at. Does this go to the 6th floor, or is it just going to be another, like, hole? Because it said use an elevator. This is not an elevator, but at least it's not walking. Dude, I swear sometimes these buildings in Japan are a riddle. Now I'm just to the Starbucks that I can't go any farther from. What the fuck? Somebody earlier was like, you never get angry. I'm angry. You've got to be kidding. Why is this so hard? That's where I went up in the stairs and I couldn't get up there. This is the elevator inside the building, is what it said. Okay. Did you realize the building is like the size of an entire city? So you know how everything get the elevator is nuts to butts full of people. Like, I just can't tell if this is going to go up to the 6th floor or not. It says it goes to the 4th floor, but does it keep going? I'm just going to try this and see what happens. You know what I'm thinking about to calm myself down? That otter. Yeah, pet an otter. Find peace in the potentially drugged otter in a man's pocket. It's just, what's weird about this one is that it's like the elevators are like, some of them are going this way and some are going this way, and they're all in different places. It's not just like a straight thing that goes up the building. Like the layout of it is really confusing. All right, kids. I have no idea. I don't know anything about the tax exempt rule. I'm exempt from the tax exempt rule. I'm so hot right now, climbing up those stairs. What is this?
Is this a flashlight? Getting a BRB, you guys. I'm just looking at drum thrones, but this one has been discontinued, unfortunately, because it's nice. It's nice and sturdy. And yeah, I just want to buy a drum throne. I probably wouldn't buy it now, but I just want to like see one. Like, what's a good drum throne? Yeah, it's true. It's like, oh, we've got this really nice drum set with this nice drum throne. This one's okay. Look at this computer. It's out of control. Alright, they don't have like a plethora of different drum thrones for me to like look at. It's just a bunch of the same one. Alright man, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out today. Good practice pad. It is too hot in here. It's mostly that I'm just like dressed too heavily. What is this? The gravity blast? Yeah. Here you go. Should get one of those for Scooty. Is it? Is that a thing? I'm going to stop and start the Bella box and see if it fixes it. Just a second. Let me know when we're back, and we'll do another test. I guess if you heard that, we should be back. All right. Is it better? It's still off. Okay. Is it better? Wait, what?
we have a consensus? Is it worse? Everybody refresh. Everybody hit F5. Man, I don't even know what some of this shit is. Alright. Alright, we should get out of here. It's hot as nuts in here. Walking past that flashlight again. All right, do another test here. How we doing? Oh, hey, let me turn on the microphone now. Let's see if the microphone is okay still. You know what I mean? I don't know. We be escalating. I'm going to put the other cellular connection up. Hope it works. I'll be back in a second. On chat anyway. Probably won't go anywhere for you guys. There is no data in this building for Dr. 10. I think it'll come back when I walk outside though. Still no data on my chat phone. Okay, there we go. I have molested tomatoes. This area is always busy. People are shooting some short form media. Just get some video of this gorgeous woman just walking across the street. And she'll be on TikTok. Oh no, she won't. Well, maybe she will, just not in America. So these dudes over here are filming the traffic. It's weird. Okay. Let's do the test one more time. Are we in sync? And like, is it like, Taco, is it like way out? Maybe it says Linux. Maybe you need to recompile your kernel. Have you checked with the Kentucky Fried Chicken kernel? Maybe it's a Kentucky Fried Chicken kernel? Get the cam on here. So I'm not joking. What's causing the data drops is trains going by. Like a train goes by and there's like a bazillion phones on it and it just saturates the network. Like, I'm not joking. The sync is not in OBS. If the sync is happening, it's in BellaBox or on the camera. But I can't even tell if there is a sync problem. Luckily, if it's not pointed at my face, it kind of doesn't matter if there's a tiny bit of sync. And you guys don't want to see my face anyway. You want to see glorious Nippon. Yeah, it's really funny that the trains are what tank the data. Like, a Chuo line went by and it's just like, whoop, data's gone. We'll just walk up here. It's a tourist spot, but it's a vibe.
Looks like a
For a while they had picture, oh damn, is the soba place gone? I hope not. The soba place is really good. There used to be a sign here that said if you take a picture in here, like if you take a picture, they're gonna fine you like $1,000 or some crazy shit like that. But I guess they took those down. Because like, how are they gonna possibly ever enforce that? Like they just didn't want people taking pictures like of this. Because it just like obviously locks up business. Surprised they didn't just put up a screen. They could have built Mount Fuji and then blocked it with Mount Fuji. That would have solved the problem. Yeah, Danny, you're not wrong, but it's still cool, man. It still looks really cool. If you just like accept it for what it is, it's fine. It actually smells pretty good. It smells like yakitori really heavy in there. Like, but like it's a legitimately cool looking street. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat. You see all that? Oh no, train. We're gonna be screwed. It's not full though. I've never been fond of this side of the station. Feels more like a bus station or something than it does something cool. The other side of the station is cooler, got cooler vibes. I wonder how far I've walked today. This thing should be able to tell me, right? Or did they take that away? Timeline, is that gone now? Oh no, it's in mobile, it's not on desktop. My friend just came back from India. He just arrived. See if I can hang out with her at some point. So I've walked 5 kilometers in 9 hours. Did they get the Delhi belly? I doubt it, they're Indian. They're adapted. Can I go up here? Yeah. I find this interesting that this point and shoot thing has started, like point and shoot cameras have gotten popular again. Yeah, the girl that was drinking out of a can, I guess it might have been a Strong Zero. Like she was drinking one of these things. I think I slightly missed that focus. I think I wiggled. Kind of like taking pictures of cans. I don't know why. They're good subjects. That one's got a bit of glare on the front, but yeah, this is such a clusterfuck to walk around inside of. Like, I get they have to have bus infrastructure, but it's just like it's really confusing inside of it. When you're up here, it makes sense. We had to drive through it that one time. Remember that? Katie was on Scooty with me, and we had to figure out how to get to fucking parking. It was a nightmare.
I know where it is now, so it's like no problem, but like finding it was nuts. I feel like with an iPhone, you could probably just accomplish the same thing with like, just like some sort of shitty filter, right? Like I kind of get the idea of having a camera in your hand and taking pictures makes it a little different. I totally understand that. Like just the experience. I don't really like shooting with point and shoot, but like I'm either going to use my camera or I'm going to use a real camera like this, like something with knobs. But it seems like you may as well. Yeah, man, talk good. Fuck phones. Premium limousine. You know it is, man. Look at that premium shit. Now, I'm sweating like a whore in church. Let me tell you what, it's a little warm out here with all this gear I'm wearing. Gotta cool it down. Oh, they knocked down a big building here, I think, right? What was here? This is the, isn't this egg have something to do with, oh, I'm not walking home, it would take a long time, like 8 hours. This egg is something to do with Square Enix, right? Square Enix. Square Enix. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna walk around until I get bored, and then I'm gonna just get on a train and head home. It might be happening kind of soon because I'm kind of tired. Man, women can go out and just be like hanging out with their girlfriends and like walk arm in arm and have like a moment where they're like connected to another human being, like kind of like physically, literally, but also just like having a little connection there and having fun, and that's okay. But dudes do that, and it's just like people are like, no, that's not normal. You can't just hold hands with your bro. It's kind of not fair. But dudes in India, was it India? I think it was India. We saw these dudes just like holding pinkies, like friends that just walk around holding pinkies. And you're just kind of like, all right, I mean, you know, hang out with your bros. It's all good, but it's pretty wild, like just the pinky. Wouldn't want to get extreme with it, don't hold hands. All right, if we see another squeaky chicken.
We see another squeaky chicken. Wow, look, a router. You can get a router. Yeah, it's just bros, being bros. You know, you're probably right. I don't really want to hold hands with people, but it's because I'm broken. You know what I mean? Like I've been like, there's something with me. I don't really like touching people. I don't like shaking people's hands. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like there's something wrong with me. It's like something that like our culture has done to me. It's like just fucked me up. Yeah, I mean, Katie is different. Like, of course, Katie is different. Oh man, this is kind of nasty. 400 yen though. That's a lot of yen. And what if I end up with, let's see, Abbey Road is in there. Oh God, I'm gonna get yellow submarined. Like really, you just want Abbey Road. You know what I mean? It's like anything but Abbey Road is kind of, I mean, well, Let It Be would be okay. I mean, none of them are bad. Let me just wind back all my thoughts here. Do I have 400 monies? 100? 200? 300? Very low chance of a Bjork machine. Ooh, 50, that won't work. 50, that won't work. I got 400. I was gonna let the fates decide. The fates have decided. All right. We're hoping for Abbey Road. Let It Be would be fine. Doesn't matter, they're sold out. Wow, that just saved me 400 yen. Woohoo. With the Mellotron? I'm not sure. I don't go that hard. Yeah, I just made 400 yen. Yeah, they sold out. Blendy stick. I gotta say though, the router is dope. If they're sold out there, it's probably, there's been a run on them. Yeah, those were the dope ones. I think there might be more of these machines on the other side of the building. I do like this latte. I like this latte. I think COVID might have been worth it, like just for that video. I don't actually think that. I don't want people thinking I'm horrible. Katie and I bought panties out of a vending machine once. And then we sent them to my friend Kobe. Cody. Why did I say Kobe? Cody. Here's some panties, Cody. Wow. Am I touching another otter today? That's 2 otters in one day? All right, what we got? Bumpkus. Nothing cool. how many of these there are. There's 400 of these things down these stairs. We'll go down there and see what happens with the data. If it dips out, I'll just come back upstairs. Yeah, under the sea. Do.
怖いねこの回ね。気になるね。私よりちっちゃい。
How is there data down here? How do magnets work? As the data drops.
待ってめっちゃでかいの出てくるのかなもしかしたら。
I think my chat phone dipped. Yeah, but the other thing about phone photography, I just don't like doing it. It just sucks. Like using the screens that you have to use, like it's just the menu systems and like finding focus and stuff. It's just not a good experience. Like I just want to have knobs to turn. I like knobs. Let me get on that knob, girl.
It's great seeing you.
All right, see you later.
Yeah.
That's not a human being that you're aware of.
It's the only way that I can get to the game.
What?
Are you panties?
スマホケースや保護フィルム、大容量モバイルバッテリーなど便利なアクセサリーを。
Did it dip out on us? My chat phone died, so I couldn't tell. Still trying to reconnect. Come on, internet. You can do better than this. We back. There wasn't anything interesting at all down there. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Oh snap. We're back to the Beatles, y'all. It's not the same Beatles machine. This is a pin. It's probably better. But it doesn't have like, none of the albums here are great. Okay, let's see what we get. Consolation prize. Well, didn't like that coin. Seems like an extreme piece of equipment to haul around. What I need is more stuff in my hands. All right, what do we get? Yeah, da da da. A chicken. All right, it's a little bit Beatles pin. It's actually nice quality. Something new. I'm not actually familiar with this record. Chun. Where's the ball deposit? I don't need this thing.
Usually there's like a place. Yeah, it's a decent pen. It's nice. I kind of have like a collection of these going. Somebody's freaking out. Where's the ball deposit? Okay, the other place had a ball deposit. Yeah, I didn't see the basket. Am I crazy? Did I just miss it? Did you see onesies? Like usually don't they want them back? Don't they recycle these things? Probably not. We're in Japan. Yeah, where am I gonna put my balls? Okay, maybe I just missed it. Ah, there is a basket. Good eye. Good eye. Yeah, how do we find out the 142? Isn't that really bad? 143. $1.43. What is it right now? Wait, what? How does this work? What? 142. What the hell kind of number is that? Oh, that's yen, but it says USD. That's why I'm like tripped out. Yeah, that's not great, but it's convenient. Wah, wah, wah. I really shouldn't go in this camera shop. I really shouldn't, but I kind of want to. But I shouldn't. But I want to. But I won't. I do not need to buy lenses right now. When it rains, a puddle gathers here in the middle of the road. With all the lights and everything, you can take pretty cool pictures with the reflection. But it didn't rain today, so we can't do that. The tiny Shinkansen sign? I didn't see it. Where am I looking? Well, this is a lens. They sell lenses. That's the problem. I don't think I've been 5 grams. 5 is it 5? What, it's what's 5 grams is what it said. 5G is that what it's called? Let me look at PTS. Yeah, 5G. Yodobashi travel sign. Does that look like a Shinkansen sign to you? Just the one that says Tadaiborukan? Oh, it's got the Shinkansen on it. Dude, Taco, have you been to this? I know you kind of avoid these types of neighborhoods, but have you ever been to the Yodobashi in this area? Because it's actually pretty cool. It's like broken up into a bunch of different buildings. So that's like the Minami shop. And then there's, I don't know, there's like 5 or 6 of them. One of them is just like toys and video games or something. One of them is camera stuff, whatever. But it's just, oh yeah. So like it's actually kind of cool. It's worth coming over and walking around. And like, of course there's like tourists and stuff, but like, as you can see, it's not like insane over here. It's kind of sort of relaxed considering. Yeah, it might be the original, and it just like expanded out. But yeah, it's kind of, I mean, like the way that they haven't replaced the signage, like it's these old neon tubes still, even though that one is kind of, that day is not doing too good. But yeah, it's just kind of a vibe, yeah. Trying to find something is a nightmare.
there's a lot of like half staircases and stuff inside. It's just like, okay, I need to go someplace, and you'll ask somebody like, where is the blah? And they're like, oh, it's on like floor, 2.1. Like, what the hell? What is 2.1? Like, it's like things are just named out weird. Yeah, it's cool looking. And this is like, it's touristy here, but it's not like, it's not as bad as like Kabukicho at all. Like, it's way more chill than that. Yeah, when you worked for Square, right? Like, the egg thing, the egg, that egg-shaped building, that thing is somehow associated with Square, isn't it? Oh no. How much do you think Ringo is going to get from my purchase of that pin? Do you think he gets a penny? You know what I mean? Like, how does this work? Yeah, we walked past it earlier, and I knew it had something to do with Square Enix, but I didn't remember exactly what. So we down here slinging bananas.
Some sort of run.
Well, somebody asked me if I ever got in a fight here. I was walking down the road one time. I was walking on one of these streets, and this American dude threw a shoulder into me. And like he intentionally like walked into me and like threw a shoulder. He was like, what the fuck's your problem? He did that. And I was just like, I was with a couple of friends, and I was just like, what? Like, what are you doing? That kind of counts, right? That's sort of a fight. Yummy. Goddamn right it is. Choco banana juice. Shit. What do we got here? Yeah, I know. It's just another foreigner. There's a foreigner acting the fool. Banana juice paste? What? Nah, man, I don't want my bananas in paste format. Alright guys, we're getting some banana juice. It's gonna happen. Has the camera been looking okay, like as I walk around, as far as like the stabilization and stuff? Has it gotten like shaky looking, or are we still all right? Cool, thanks guys. Yeah, I know. What's the name? I don't know what the deal is. バナナジュースを1つ、豆乳で、トール、豆乳に変更したい。
トールの豆乳ですね。
はい。
お会計700円ですね。1000円いただきますね。300円のお会計ですね。お会計に出てきます。
Kind of got boned there. I told her to use toooo, it's like soy milk instead of regular milk. And because she didn't listen to the whole thing of me speaking, she said tall, and then I just went yeah, because I'm an idiot. And then I went, wait, no, she said tall. And then I went, no, toooo. And then I got a tall, but I wanted regular. So I ended up getting a larger size by accident because I'm an idiot. Yeah, man. She robbed me. Stringy bits are fine. You gotta take the strings without the strings. The stringy things are like a metaphor for life, man. What is my phone battery at? This is becoming a problem. We're at 15%. You gotta suckle the strings down, Danny. Learn how to enjoy the bad parts of life, and then you will have no bad parts of life. Oh yeah, I can handle it. It's just more than I want to spend. She's double fisting these banana machines. She's got 2 blenders and these sticks. She's like, gah, 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 gah. She's probably bummed that I ordered it with soy milk because she couldn't just make them all in one machine. God, it's really thick. Whoa, it's really good. It's like really banana-y flavor, like a lot of banana flavor. Probably colder than something I need right now. The soy milk probably isn't as good as the regular milk. Like it's a little bit like, you can definitely taste the soy. Kind of like, that, you know that dry flavor you get out of soy? With the banana flavor is good. It's like the aftertaste a little bit. Probably be better with regular milk. But such is life. The lesson here is be able to digest lactose. If you can digest lactose, you're in better shape.
Needs more stringy bits. What? Yeah, I wouldn't assume based on what I'm tasting that she put a bunch of sugar in there. It's not like insane sweet. Of course, it's like banana. It's banana sweet. But it's not like overwhelmingly like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. This is way more than I need though. I don't know. I think she just poured it out of a bag. No, she didn't. The banana was frozen. I saw it. Yeah, it was frozen banana chunks. Okay. What about as we walk over here? How does it look, like video-wise? Are we still? Does it still look okay, or do I need to do something? Like, what I'm thinking is, if we get into too dark of an area, it'll be like kind of jittery and shitty looking. Or are we still in watchable conditions? I didn't get the chocolate one. I think I could have added it. Like I saw it on the menu, but I don't need chocolate in my life right now. A little foggy? Like, is it a motion thing? Tell me if it gets better. Just a second. Should have gotten a little darker. How about now? Okay. Yeah, I kind of expected it to be a little bit better. Did it fix the glowy thing around the lights, or is that still happening? Yeah, it's just the shutter speed getting shitty. Yep. Yeah, there's way too many bananas, man. I never thought I'd say that.
Maybe I'm gonna be pooping bananas for days. Nothing's new, really. That's kind of like the normal thing. Yeah, they should really be marketing like bananas. They should start growing them in Fukushima and like marketing them as like ultra radioactive or something. Like turn, you know what I mean? Like turn banana strings into banana pulp. Wow, there's a tomato right there. It might be hard to find a toast set. Like, isn't that I think it's a morning thing. Might be my second one of the day, but there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, the thing is over. You ever notice how there's no benches in this country? Oh, can you get toast all day? I didn't know that. I thought it was just a morning thing. But you gotta buy the toast, like, post a certain time of day, right? This thing is beginning in this hole. Stay. Stay. I know, dude. No benches, though. Like, I can almost tolerate the no garbage cans. But the no benches drives me kind of nuts. I'm gonna explode, man. Too many bananas. I don't think garbage, like people, that's one of those words that I think Americans are totally like people say that sometimes, I think. Like trash can, garbage bin, maybe not. Maybe that's not an Americanism thing. I don't know. We've got a really good battery today, and I think it's because I packed my backpack inside of a backpack where it's staying warm. It's like the battery efficiency has been dog shit the last couple streams. What do I call bin liner? I guess trash bag. Garbage bag? Trash bag? Yeah, I think both. Where'd that Bjork CD go? I don't want to hurt it. If the Bella box gets unplugged here, I'm not going to be surprised. There we go. Got to be charging the phone. Let's see, where's that other battery bank hiding? There is too much crap in here. I think we can get this in. Alright. Yeah, I'm carrying entirely too much shit today. My back is like dead. Yeah, so like I usually carry the bellow box in something where the air can escape, so it doesn't actually get hot. But the bellow box is inside of here today. And it's pretty warm in there. It's fine because it's not hot enough outside for it to matter. But it's keeping the battery warm, which is keeping the efficiency of the battery better. Like I'm getting really good battery life today. We didn't lose the stream, did we? I was fuddling around the bag. Yeah, looks like it's still up. All right. See, everything is zipped. I've got a cabling clusterfuck on my hands. Put everything in the wrong side of my pockets. I'm an idiot. Got a chicken. Beatles pin. Some of this could probably go back in the bag. Got so much crap in my pockets right now. The KO Plaza Hotel, isn't this where Lost in Translation's bar scene was filmed? Or am I at the wrong place? This banana juice is being slurped in 4K right in your ears. Headphone users are like orgasming. Was it the Park Hyatt? Oh, okay. It's somewhere over here in this snooty area. Katie went and saw that movie in the theater like last month. Yeah, I've never been there. We did we went to karaoke in the same room that they filmed the karaoke in. It was 2 different rooms. We went to one of them when we did karaoke in there. There's some pictures of me dressed up like a chicken. Or not a chicken, a penguin. I'm in a penguin suit singing with Katie. It's pretty fun. I think it's a good movie. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember liking it when I saw it. It's kind of a vibe. A little creepy. I should watch it again. Like, I haven't seen it since I've lived in Tokyo. So, it's been that long. Yeah, the soundtrack is pretty good. It's cool the way they filmed it too. They just like guerrilla shot it. Nowadays, maybe that wouldn't stand out so much, but like the fact that they just did it. Yeah, it's like it was a long time ago. Remember Bill Murray was old in that, and like in my head, and then I looked at it, and I think I'm older than him now. I think the story was good. I think it's a good, realistic, like, slice of what something could happen between a couple of the people in that situation. Kind of makes sense. Silver Fox, what up? Thank you for the follow. Are you actually a Silver Fox? Nice. Are you like are you like a silver fox, or are you like an attractive older dude? Like, are you an animal? Danny, I think you and I have a lot of crossover in like what we like about media. Like, I don't think it's 100% crossover, but I think generally speaking, we kind of like the same vibes. Not an animal, you're just a hot old dude. See if I can get far enough away from this Yodobashi to take a picture of this Yodobashi. Wish I could get a little more light. Trying to wait for some decent composition with the people or no people. If those girls hadn't walked in, this would be okay. If we just had that one dude in the middle. City look cool at night.
those guys up to? Oh, they're just looking for camera shops. We're back to the camera store. Maybe we'll just like take a quick look, you know what I mean? It's no big deal. Last thing I need is more 50mm lenses. I got out of there without spending any money. Woohoo! Yeah, a banana juice happened, man. It loosened my juices. It was all used. Most of it was like old lenses and stuff, kind of like what I shoot on. But the last thing, I really don't need any. Like, the lenses I need at this point are all very expensive. Yeah, you know, the neon light thing is kind of dying, but there's still lots of lights. But this is kind of a rare exception these days that we still have neon lights in this specific building. We were talking about that earlier. I mean, you still get lots of lights and signs, but it's not exactly the same vibe. These neon lights just are kind of nice. Like, specifically. This building looks cool. Yippee-yo, yippee-yay. What is that? What is that from? Yippee-yo, yippee-yay. Give me the mic, take it away. Got more, is that from the Bloodhound Gang song? Your name? Got more lines in the welfare office. Well, I mean, if you're talking about like modern lenses, well, I guess it depends on what do you mean, like what lenses? Like what are you specifically asking about? Because like, why is there a price difference between old lenses and modern lenses? Well, some old lenses are terrible. Snoop Dogg song. Oh yeah, okay. I'm stupid. Sorry. How white am I?
see a bit what I'm checking for?
Hmm?
Can I see a base what I'm checking for?
Oh, I'm just trying to get a shot. I only have 50 millimeters.
Oh, 50 millimeters.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like kind of tight.
Oh,
and I want the whole Yodobashi camera.
Oh.
Sign. Yeah. I can't get the composition as bad.
Yeah.
But just need a wider lens here.
Yes, you know why.
Do you live in Tokyo?
No. I live in China. Came here for tourism.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And tomorrow I went to the Osaka.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. Tokyo, I have been for 4 days. Yeah, I've been here 4 days.
Nice. Is this your son?
Have you been for Hokkaido?
Hokkaido?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have been for.
Yeah. Are you going to Hokkaido?
No, I come back. I come back and stay here a day, and then get to Osaka.
Why do you have an interest in Hokkaido?
It's really big snow. In China,
Oh, because of the snow.
in China, even more north than Hokkaido, but the Hokkaido snow is every day it's snowing. Every day it's snowing.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's really good. The China maybe 1 month, maybe snow 1 or 2 days.
Yeah.
And snow is totally nothing.
Is skiing and snowboarding popular in China?
Oh, skiing. Yes, a little, but not popular like Japan.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. In Japan,
Because
it's like very popular.
Skiing in China is so hard. If you crash on it, then it's so hard.
Oh, okay, I see. Is this your first time to Japan?
No, my second time.
Second time?
Yeah.
This neighborhood is cool. It looks good.
Yeah.
What are you shooting? What are you shooting with?
Shooting for just
Or what kind of camera? Kind of.
I just work through
very nice.
Tokyo and shot while I work. Yeah.
Well, have a good time in Osaka.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. What about the yeah. Sorry, I turned off TTS because we're talking to somebody. Oh, are they rare? The older ones? Yeah. So older ones can get expensive because they are rare or they have a special character. But generally, if they're rare and have a special character, then they become expensive. So like the reason that some lenses get more expensive is because like when they're new, because the optic, is this where I was earlier? Damn it, Beatles. This one's got things in it. I haven't had dinner now, but I just drank a bunch of banana juice. So like new lenses get complicated because optics get very difficult depending on the attributes of the lens. So if you have for instance, if you have like a wide lens and you want to have it have very fast speed, like be able to let in a lot of light, that becomes optically complicated to build. So it works on the other end as well. Like if you have a telephoto lens that can like take a picture of something a long way away and it can collect a lot of light, so it's fast, then you have just optically it gets complicated to build. So that's what like drives up the prices of new lenses. So as time passes, less expensive new lenses are sold, so they might become worth more money in the future because time passes and there were less of them and they're desired. So when I buy old lenses, I kind of try to buy cheap lenses. But there are some lenses that get quite expensive because of the attributes that they have.
that I want, there aren't many of them because they're older. So I want like some wider angle lenses, but the price just gets kind of stupid. All right, we're not going to buy the Beatles thing because I don't have any change. But yeah, rarity can cause problems and stuff. Like if I try not to buy a lens that would be like $100 or whatever. Yeah, so like this lens, this is, okay, so you'll see a ton of lenses if you're looking into like learning about cameras that are 50 millimeters, 50, 55, somewhere in that. Those lenses tend to be, not exclusively, but tend to be fairly cheap because they were cheap when they were new and they're pretty easy to make. So it's easy to have a 50 millimeter lens and a lens that is 50 millimeters and can let in a lot of light. Like this is a 1.4. So this can let in like a ton of light and it's just like easy design wise. But to have like a 1.4, f1.4 at like 35 millimeters or something, that becomes extremely difficult. So the price kind of climbs. I wasn't trying to bail on that guy, but I kind of didn't have anything else to say. I guess maybe I was trying to bail on him, I don't know. But you know what I mean? I'm like, well, see you later. He was nice, but like, it's like, have you been to Hokkaido? Yeah, man, a couple times. Oh yeah, it's a new lens. So new lenses also have got like autofocus and like image stabilization. Yeah, you could kind of tell. I think he did have things to say. Like you could see maybe he wanted to say like talk more about stuff, but I think he was like stuck in like a language loop. Like he's like wait. Like you can kind of tell he was like, okay, what do I do? Like he couldn't flow like a native speaker. Obviously he speaks English better than I speak Chinese, so props to him, but like you could just tell that there was a little bit of a lag there. Lemon sour. I couldn't get a good picture of the Yodobashi sound. I couldn't back up far enough. Look at this little sheep dispensing pills. Yeah, I probably should end the stream and head home. Like, I'm gonna be fucking tired. Sushi go round? I think I'm partial to just calling it kaiten sushi. But conveyor belt is a little clumsy. Yeah, I'm not sure which lens was on the wish list. I think there's a few of them on there. But yeah, some of them are expensive. I mean, that's over $1,000 is kind of like not that expensive for a modern lens, to be honest. But yeah, modern lenses are pretty expensive. But there's certain things that modern lenses are better at than vintage lenses. Like I don't really want to deal with a vintage telephoto lens. Like they're really heavy, and at telephoto lengths, you kind of want it to have image stabilization built into it, and you kind of want it to have autofocus. Like it's just, if you're taking a picture of something that's like way over there, like, and you're like shaky a little bit with your hand, you want something electronically fixing that for you. Or that's my take anyways. And the autofocus helps too. If you're trying to take pictures of birds or something a long way away, like it's like, is it in focus? I can't really tell. Like, and there's not really that many vintage lenses that do really good ultra wide stuff, like 14 millimeters, 11 millimeters, that kind of thing. So you kind of end up
needing to look at more modern lenses to get decent looking ultra wide. Even though with ultra wide you don't need to worry so much about autofocus and stuff, but it's like kind of handy. It is getting cold. I think this is where the bananas were? Yeah. Take some car pics. I don't find car photography all that interesting. I guess I'm not good at it. Can be a little weird to take pictures of people like while they're in their cars too. I find motorcycles a little more interesting looking. Bicycles are more interesting looking. I guess I'm just not like that in charm. And like some cars look cool, right? But like a lot of cars are just like modern cars. They're just kind of boring. Like, you know what I mean? There's like, I find motorcycles more interesting because there's a human element to them. Same with bicycles. Car photos when they're moving at night becomes pretty hard too to get a nice clear shot, because I gotta have a slow shutter because of less light, blah blah blah. And I don't have a tripod with me, so I run into some issues with just like holding it if I want to like have like a blurry picture of a car, but everything else like locked in. It can be tricky. I think if you like have access to cool looking cars and you can like set them up and like take pictures, that's one thing, but doing it like on the street, it's kind of like eh. The photography camera is a Sony a7S III, and at the moment I've got a 50mm SMC Takumar, and it's a 1.4. Take another mirror shot today. Taking like 20 of them. By 20 I mean like 3. Anything interesting in the mirror? Prime lenses just look better and like optically, generally speaking. Wish there was something more interesting in that mirror. It's just kind of weird looking. I didn't mean to take this picture like this. The guy just happened to ride by when I pressed the button. Yeah, following the car with the shutter open is harder than it sounds. I might be able to do it with a wider lens, but all I have is 50 mils right now. Well, I've got a 17 in my bag, but it's not fast enough. And it, yeah, that picture's weird. And I don't want to get it out because that's just a pain in the ass. It's in the back. And like, keep in mind, I'm shooting on like manual focus. So to keep something in focus, it's just very difficult if it's moving and I'm rotating and.
We're actually a little bit off.
Yeah, I'm not trying to shoot down all your ideas. I'm not trying to shoot down all your ideas. It's just, I'm just not like, I'm not super fond of car photography. And again, it's probably mostly because I'm not good at it. No, this lens is like from the 80s. That's what year was this made? I think 83. I'm older than your dad. Shit. Looking grandpa style over here, man. Yeah, the only cars that catch my eye in Tokyo usually are taxis, old taxis. They look kind of cool. Bro, what the fuck? How old are you? 2008. Wait, what? Are you like 14? I mean, all good if you are. It's just like, what the hell year is it right now? All right, so you'd be 15. All right, you're 14. Word. For clarification's sake, you're 14. Nah, man. Got to give you guys the sniffles in 4K. Wait, you were born in 2010, and your dad is at least was born in 83. Oh, I guess that's okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just thinking about like, I think that banana juice is hitting me bad. I don't feel very good. Too many bananas. Overdosing on potassium. That's a Docomo building. We're standing over the train line. So this is, for anybody that doesn't know Japan super well, sorry for those who are super familiar, but this is Shinjuku Station, and it's the most popular, it's the most used transportation hub in the world. And you can go to Japan someday. Just save up your pennies, man. You really underexpose this shit. Yeah, it's the mascot for the transportation network card. I'm trying to find a composition that doesn't look like trash. It's kind of funny, actually. We're getting banding. Hold on. On 60th, I think we'll get rid of the banding for some reason. Doesn't make any sense, but. Damn, I'm still getting banding in the shot. Still flickering at 1/100th. Strange. It's raining. You can kind of see it in the photo. It's weird, I can see it in the photo more than I can see it with my eyes. Picture's kind of funny. Mr. Penguin coming through with the good looks, peeking in from the bottom. Penguin-san, jiro jiro mitteru. Nobody else laughed at the penguin. The penguin was funny. Doing comedy over here. Come on, guys. I think I need some water. Yeah, I need a vending machine. Needs to get some water. It needs to get. You have a car shoot? Are you doing photography? Nice. Sounds good. I hope it goes well. Hope you get some dope photos. Where's my phone? Nice. Do you post to like the internet? Are you on the internet with your car photography and whatnots? Yeah, this is dope. I love this. I am also older than this guy's dad. Oh, Instagram stuff, word. Cool. Yeah, it's something I should work on, like just getting better at car photography. I feel like I'd be better at car videography because there's motion involved. I feel like cars are motion creatures. My brain like just finds more interest in that. Just dialing myself up a problem. I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom. Stupid water. I don't want to go over 12 hours today. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, I've never been to never been to that parking area. It's Daigaku. What is it? Daikoku. I have thought about becoming the Doug DeMuro K cars. I thought about that, but I don't know if I need more video projects at this point. Too many already. How long have we been going? Oh, only 10 and a half hours. We've parked Scooty here before. It's kind of a nice little parking area. Cool location. I don't have a camera on my head, it's on my shoulder. It doesn't actually stick out that much. If I see something reflected, like a mirror, I'll show you what it looks like. Like it's there, but it doesn't look like it's on. Honestly, it'd probably be even better if I turned it upside down, but anyway. Yeah, I mean, some people notice it, but mostly not. It's just, I've got this set up so it's pretty low profile. Here, this is what it looks like. Like, that camera looks more like my photo camera. It sticks out more than my stream camera. This won't be in sync, by the way, but you get the idea. Like, that's the stream camera. Like, it kind of looks there, but you kind of, I don't know, most people don't notice it. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It just kind of looks like it's stored there. Like, there's a cable run into it, but it's pretty low profile. Shinjuku Lucky Spot. What's so lucky about it? I've never noticed that before. What is it? Oh, it's a lottery. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty tired. Yeah, the 4K Tokyo Walk people with like the large DSLR with like a fast lens and a gimbal and everything, they stick out way more than I do. I mean, aside from the fact that I'm like 2 meters tall. I think that might distract some people too. Like they just notice me rather than what I'm doing. 200 centimeters. Hopefully I'll feel better now. It's feeling grim. What was that? TTS read that weird to me. Hold on, let me read it. 6'7". My kidneys hurt or something like that. I'm hurting in a weird way. Maybe it's just I've walked too much today. Alright. I think we'll head to the station. We'll feed the kitty. Probably call it a day. Kind of getting tired. Before this gets miserable. I still gotta ride the train home and get home and take a shower. Scrub my nuts before I can go to bed. The way they've written Chuo here, like I know it says Shinjuku Chuo, but it looks like the O looks like a D kind of at a glance, so it looks like it says Shinjuku Chud Street. Yeah, showers in hotels can be a bummer, but our shower at our house, like it goes up really high, it's nice. So I don't have to worry about that. I actually really like our shower. I super miss like our shower and our toilet when we're not at home. We go home and I'm like, oh God, our shower and our toilet is here. I love it. Shinjuku Chud Street. You guys want some cow tongue? Eat us some cow tongue. Yeah, we have like endless hot water too. It's like a gas heater thing. This little box on the outside of the house that uses gas. The only problem is you need electricity to turn on that box. And then you need to have gas to heat it up. So you have to have two utilities to get hot water, which always makes me worried. Like, what if one of them fails? Yeah, I'm not down on cow tongue. I'm not like into tasting something that can taste me. Like, this is a one-directional taste situation. What the hell was that? Thought I was gonna get attacked. This is not a good place to jog. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? What? I mean, whatever, but... Alright, guys. We gotta feed the kitty. Okay, strap in. My bet is those people are doing like a loop around the Yamanote line, and they're just running through here because it's part of their path. That'd be my guess, but I don't know that for sure. I'm just guessing. Yeah, I love how it's like this deep raw and then like it's really like dainty. Get a kick out of it. I don't know. It said I had walked like 8 hours earlier. Let me look. I don't have something that's doing steps. Like it's just like timeline on Google Maps. It says now it's like less kilometers. I don't know. It says I've walked a few minutes. It seems like a little bit more than is accurate. No, that's probably about right. Yeah. I've kind of been moving almost the entire time I've been streaming. Alright. There's only 2 people streaming right now. It's just Zep and Rob, and I can't raid Rob. So let's see here. Does anybody have anybody else that's live right now? My data here sucks. Go-Go Burger. Alright, we'll raid Go-Go. B-O-R-G-O-R, right? B-O-R-G-O-R. Raid Go-Go. B-O-R-G-O-R. I think. But we're going somewhere. Alright, Go-Go is a Japanese streamer from Japan, and she is streaming around the Tokyo area. So everybody tell her what's up. And yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. We did about 11 hours. It was fun. Don't know if I took any good pictures today. I don't know. That's creepy. Those are the pictures that I took today. And what did I make a VODs link? I think I did. This will be up on VODs probably tomorrow. But all of the, not all, but many previous videos are there. Hey guys, thanks for hanging out today. Dude.